PGA Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to welcome you to today's event. Today's coverage of the Kelly Classic is set to kick off. Pleased you could join us for this first round action. Luke Elvey alongside Rich B, as always, in the booth. Pleasure of being here at Echo Park Golf Club. Rich, what are these players facing as they step up to this first tee?
Well, it's a really cool opening tee shot with the city views in the background. However, don't get lulled to sleep because you got to hit a good tee shot to avoid all four bunkers that dot this fairway, both right and left. Second shot slightly uphill to, again, a green that's well protected by bunkers both right and left. An opening par here is a fantastic score.
Can't wait to get into the action. Very excited to see how this player fares today. Let's see what kind of tone he sets for himself today. No, that's not the shot they wanted. Henny, how bad is this lie?
Guys, you know the worst lie you've ever seen? Yeah, times that by 10. This is nasty.
Opting for the 3-wood. Yeah, that's the right option. You should never compound an error with another one. Wow, what a shot. And he needs this to save par. Got a chance. So it'll be a par to start their round.
That's a rock solid par right there.
Time to tee off at the second. Oh, that was pummeled. Great drive. Yeah, that one will play. Getting ready to play their third. This putt is about 15 feet to the hole. Okay, steady now. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. And nicely holed. So no movement there. The player remains at even par. Not a bad line, this one. From about 100 yards. This one's headed right, Rich. That approach didn't seem to fit their eye. They're looking to get this one close in hopes of saving par. Ooh, that almost went down. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Just got to trickle this one in the front door. It's downhill.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Time for the fifth shot. Yep, well holed for bogey. Moments like that deserve another viewing. Let's take a look at the replay. Currently at +1 for the day. Here we are at Echo Park Golf Club, the fourth hole, and it's a big brute of a par 4.
Off the tee, your eyes look down the left-hand side and see two massive bunkers and obviously the water, so anything right of that is just fine. If you find the fairway, second shot is downhill just a little bit to a long, narrow green that has got bunkers down the right-hand side. Distance control with that second shot is absolutely imperative if they want to have a good look at birdie.
That should find the sand. And from the bunker here.
Not too sure that was, but that didn't even come close to resembling a golf swing.
And here we are with the third shot. 4 strokes off the lead. Oh, almost went in. Now just 1 over par. This next putt is for bogey. Get excited. This could go in. And it goes, and that's unfortunately back-to-back bogeys.
2 bogeys in a row, never a good sign. Have to see if they can rebound from that.
This hole is a par 3. Going with the 7. That should set up another chance. Now, this is a challenging one. A lengthy putt awaits.
Little birdie looking here.
He was on a good line. That's disappointing. 4 feet to the cup. Oh, wonderful effort. Confirms the par. Let's see what happens here on the 6th.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Well, let's see how this shot goes from the fairway bunker. Getting ready to play their third. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
Yeah, they've left it in the perfect spot here, just below the hole. They can be aggressive up the hill.
Ooh, right by the hole. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. Trailing by 8 strokes now after that hole. Here we have a par 5. Is it time to get after it or play it safe? Oh, that's a high caliber shot. Second shot here on the 7th. Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
Well, I wouldn't mind hitting the shot, but I wouldn't fancy the walk up here. This is quite uphill.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Yeah, well played. And this putt is for a big 4 on the scorecard. Wow, was that a rush of blood or something? Oh dear. Time to get the chipper back out. Sitting at 3 over par. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here. Oh, nice looking putt. And makes it for the bogey.
You're making one bad mistake with another, compounding it, not good.
Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. A chance to put last hole's bogey behind them here at this tee. Looks like they've got the 5-wood. All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. That was a gallant attempt. Big putt for par coming up. That will work. Currently at 4 over for the day. Next up is this 2-shot hole.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
Playing from around 210 yards here. Opting for the hybrid, I think. Okay, not the best result, but a chance to get up and down.
Oh, a little shorty Baker on that action there.
Big pass over coming up for this fella. Oh, just missed. 3 feet to go here to the hole. Good putt that. And a little slide down the leaderboard happening. Make sure you respond quickly. Always love a new beginning. Here we are at the opening hole of the back nine, the 10th. Found the green side rough. Still, not a bad spot. What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. Hey, that's a chance. Wow, that's misjudged. This one just outside 7 feet to the hole. It's on a good line. That's a good putt for par. You'll take it. Well, that was a positive hole. A little shift up the leaderboard. Well played. The 11th at Echo Park is a par 4 stretching at 430 from the back tees.
Just a slight bit uphill off the tee shot. Find a spot at that far bunker, Luke, that you want to aim at and go ahead and turn it loose. From there, second shot goes over a nice little meandering stream that wanders throughout the golf course to a green, clover-like in appearance, but I gotta say, this is really one of the coolest holes on the golf course. I love it.
Henny, what's the player facing here?
And from around 135 yards...
Opting for the 9-iron.
This one headed in the wrong direction, out to the right.
It's fair to say that wasn't their best shot. Found the green side bunker. Looking for an up and down here. Okay, step one complete. Out of the bunker. Now let's go make a putt. Par putt coming up here. It's on a great line. Solid par putt, that. And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings. Let's head to the 12th hole. Going with the 8-iron here. That's a little wayward.
Greens in regulation today has been absolutely abysmal, and that is reflective on their scorecard.
Didn't that look good for a long time? And Henny, what are they looking at here?
Setting up this putt 16 feet from the cup. This is huge for momentum. Gotta try and hold this. This for par.
Ooh. Good putters will make these. Right on 5 feet. I don't mind the look of this. That's a bogey, but not a bad putt. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Well, the 13th hole here at Echo Park Golf Club is not as kind. A big hole at 504 from the tips.
Well, thankfully, it's slightly downhill off the tee, but yes, avoid those bunkers down the right-hand side, and of course, that meandering brook that is a feature of this golf course. Big hitters can actually take it over everything down that right-hand side, but that's for the brave few. Second shot, downhill slightly to a massive green. Just some big bunkers on the left-hand side, but plenty of bailout room over to the right.
Going with the 5-wood.
All right, he's going with a little extra club. Gone against the caddy here. Let's see if it was the right shout.
Left yourself an opportunity. Setting up here with a very long putt. Oh, so close. A par putt awaits. There it is. Now at 6 over for the round.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Teeing off now on the 14th hole. That is a pure looking draw. That's a good looking shot there. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Well, this would be a great par putt if he can make this. Okay, steady now. Down she goes. Let's head to the next. Quite often the hardest hole in golf, a long par 4.
Not really what they were hoping for there.
Second shot here on the 15th. Getting ready to play their 3rd. Well, that's very crafty, isn't it?
Great touch.
Sitting at 7 over for the day. Teeing off now on this par 3. Going with the 9-iron, I think. Well, a little off the target with that one.
Missing it short there. They will definitely be upset.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? This is a bogey putt coming up. Ouch, that hurts. It's just about 3 feet away. That's a good putt to make, that one. And that's a little disappointing, dropping some spots on the leaderboard. This hole here is a par 4. Attaboy, good shot. Playing from around 160 yards.
Oh, this needs a little right turn, Clyde.
Getting ready to play their third. Wow, that almost went in the hole. Putting for a par here. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. Let's head to the final hole of this round. Oh, that's a sweet-looking swing, that one. And here we are with the third shot. A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole. Just didn't drop. Oh, I don't mind this par putt. Ooh, nice line. That signs off on this player's performance for the day. So the opening round in the books, Rich. Impressed with your efforts here in the booth. Thanks for your time.
Well, I tell you, it's always a pleasure working alongside you there, my friend. 3 more rounds to go. Looking forward to it.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time. UK Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you today's event. Today's coverage of the Kelly Classic is set to kick off. Pleased you could join us for this second round action. I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Beam here as we keep an eye on this player who's been trailing in the tournament but has a real opportunity today.
They do. They need to get out there, though, and start firing at some flags. They've been playing very conservative all week long, and you can't continue to do that with any hopes of winning. You have to go ahead and start trying to take advantage of the conditions. Hit it close a few more times. And until they start doing that, I don't see them catching the leaders.
Oh, I can't wait. Salivating to see how today's play goes. Well played, mate. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
This breeze just starting to blow, but it's a helpful breeze. It's one that you like. Got to club down a little bit.
Going with the 7. A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here on the first. Yes, they've made it.
And that should calm whatever nerves this player has. Nice opening hole.
Here we are at the second tee. That swing so pure, it reminds me of Adam Scott's. Getting ready to play their third. Nice recovery there.
Love watching this player around the greens.
And this player's moving up on the leaderboard after that hole. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum. Second shot here on the third. It's fair to say that that approach didn't hit the mark.
Well, definitely the wind had to have gotten a hold of that one.
A chance to save the par if he can make this one. Go on, get in the hole. Yep, he'll take that. Sitting at 7 over for the event. And now teeing off on this par 4 hole.
Off the tee, your eyes look down the left-hand side and see two massive bunkers and obviously the water. So anything right of that is just fine. If you find the fairway, second shot is downhill just a little bit to a long, narrow green that has got bunkers down the right-hand side. Distance control with that second shot is absolutely imperative if they want to have a good look at birdie.
And this shot from about 150 yards out.
Puff of wind blowing right to left for him.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
They're going with a bit more club here. Let's see if it was the right call.
Oh, that was pure. And he's down there. You got a read?
Setting up this putt 29 feet from the cup.
A bit too much pace on that one. This putt of about 7 feet to the hole.
This is what they have left for par.
Yeah, he'll take that. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. Time to play one of the one-shotters. Going with the 7. Come on, get down. Handy effort, that one. Ooh, good look at a birdie here. Ah, that's frustrating. This putt is about 10 feet from the hole. That gets the job done. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. And a par 4 awaits at this next hole.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Time for the second shot here at the 6th. Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. That's on the green, and you never know what could happen. Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. Well, that's a bit disappointing.
That will drive you bats.
Wow, that's classy. Good save from there.
In the bunker with their tee shot. Nice save indeed.
Welcome to this hole. It's a par 5. Beautiful swing there. Time for the second shot here at the 7th. That's heading into the rough, I think. And here we are with the third shot. And here we are with their 4th. That's nicely done. This is a par putt. That was a gallant attempt. Yeah, well holed. Let's move on to the next. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Let's see what happens here at the 8th.
Looking to bounce back after that bogey at the last. That wasn't pretty. Hopefully this one is better.
Opting for the 5-wood. And he's not hit the mark on that approach.
Oh, the wind wreaks havoc with another golf ball.
Oh, I thought that one was going in. Just a 4-footer remaining.
Got to try and save the par here.
That gets the job done. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4. That's not what he had hoped for, I'm pretty sure of that. Eddie, that ball seems to be sitting down. Is it bad?
Yeah, this is sitting up nicely. It's not going to cause any troubles.
He didn't look to hit that one quite so flush.
Hard to control the distance when you're coming out of the rough.
And if this can go down, he'll save par.
Better than most.
Yeah, nice to make a mid-range par putt. Alrighty, Rich, this is crunch time. We're through 9 holes today, and this player's on the wrong side of the cut line.
Luke, right now they're so far below the cut line, it's going to take a miracle for them to stick around.
Well, this rough looks to be lush and thick, doesn't it? That's some good golf right there. Penny, what have they got in front of them here?
Yeah, I think he's got around 135.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. A little off the mark on that approach shot.
Not taking enough club to get it there.
This is their 5th shot. Bogey putt coming up here.
Right over the spot they were looking at.
Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a long par 4.
Just a slight bit uphill off the tee shot. Find a spot at that far bunker, Luke, that you want to aim at and go ahead and turn it loose. From there, second shot goes over a nice little meandering stream that wanders throughout the golf course to a green, clover-like in appearance, but I gotta say, this is really one of the coolest holes on the golf course. I love it.
Henny, I'm sure you've got a better look of that lie.
Oh, this is sitting pretty. I might have to check to see if they teed this up. It's so nice.
It's like that ball had a magnet in it for the bunker.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Oh, that one just missed the hole. Playing their 4th shot. Wow, what a save.
Not a good lie. Fortunate to hit the pin and go in.
Well, that's worth a replay. Let's take another look.
Great feel, great judge, great speed. Yeah, I like this.
Sitting at 9 over par. Let's see what happens here at the 12th. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Birdies are good. Harness them. Block the bogeys. They're bad.
Yeah, the wind's really starting to blow, but that didn't faze them.
Putting for birdie. Oh, how about that one? The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. And after a birdie at the last, they take the honour on the hole.
Well, thankfully, it's slightly downhill off the tee, but yes, avoid those bunkers down the right-hand side, and of course, that meandering brook that is a feature of this golf course. Big hitters can actually take it over everything down that right-hand side, but that's for the brave few. Second shot, downhill slightly to a massive green. Just some big bunkers on the left-hand side, but plenty of bailout room over to the right.
Splash. Getting ready to play their 3rd. Well, now you just got to pray for a good lie, because that one's heading towards the sand. From the sand, are they able to get up and down? playing their 5th shot. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. Nice little putt to hole, that one. And unfortunately heading in the wrong direction on the leaderboard after that hole. Oh, I love the strategy of a short par 4. Good luck here.
Hopefully that double bogey in the last isn't scarring them for life.
Oh, well played. Time for the second shot at the 14th. Nicely done. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one.
This looks like it's got the speed and the line.
Currently at +9 for the event. This hole is a par 4, and it's a pretty lengthy one at that. Nicely done. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
He's got, I'd say a solid 145 here.
Choosing the 9-iron here. That's a pretty handy shot. A quality shot, that. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Has to putt this one downhill.
Was on a good line. A par putt on the table. And as they leave that hole, Rich, you'd imagine a little bit frustrated after such a great shot in. Let's see what happens here at the 16th. Opting for the 9-iron. That was a bit of a miscue.
Tried to fade it, just didn't make it happen.
Ooh, that almost went down. This putt is of 9 feet.
Nice little par putt here.
Hey, nice looking line. And in it goes for the par. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. Teeing off here on the 17th hole. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. Oh, that sounded absolutely flushed. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
This is looking around 115 yards out.
Outstanding approach shot. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. Sitting at 8 over par for the event. Well, it's come down to this, the final hole. Welcome to the 18th. Yeah, give yourself a pat on the back.
That dog will hunt.
And taking aim from around 100 yards here.
Pretty good wind back into the player's face.
Going with the 9-iron, I think. Yeah, nicely played. What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
Can't be too aggressive here. Take your medicine and move on. This is down the hill.
Might need to get the feel back on the putting green. And this from the greenside rough. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? Just 3 feet to the cup. And that will do it for this player today. Well, that's a shame. Unfortunately, unable to make the cut this week, Beamer. That'll hurt.
Now the next question is aisle or window. I'm telling you, it's a terrible feeling missing the cut. But you learn from all the mistakes you made, you move on, and hopefully forget about it or fix the problems before you tee it up next time.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beam, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, UK Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to present today's event. Today's coverage of the Haven Championship is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this first round action. I'm Luke Elvey, proud to be alongside 2002 PGA winner Rich Beam. What's this opening hole like?
Luke, for the backs, it's 5-5-5, and a nice tee shot will allow pretty much every player to go for this green in 2. Second shot will play straight downhill. I got to say, I've seen a lot of golf courses in my lifetime, Luke. The second shot on this par 5 is absolutely astounding. I love this opening hole.
Looking forward to this, Rich. Let's get into the action. Oh, look at this. Right down the throat. Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
Using the big muscles to get it home in 2 there.
Ooh. Yeah, that looked to be a bit of a misread. This one's for birdie.
This is looking solid, what they wanted.
Yeah, they're good momentum makers, those ones. Good putt for birdie.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good start.
Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. He's going to fade this one. Well struck. And this putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard.
This has a real chance.
And gets that putt of distance to go.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
He's currently tied for 3rd.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Oh, I could watch that swing all day. That's beautiful. Time for the second shot into the third. And here we are with the third shot. How close was that to going down? 3 feet to go here to the hole.
This is what they have left for par here.
He's in a share of third place. We're back along the beach here at Tahitian Escape, the fourth hole, Rich.
Long par 4 and sand everywhere. What a spectacular setting this hole is. You find the fairway, your second shot is going to be a little bit downhill, surrounded by what? More sand? You don't say here in Tahiti. What a spectacular hole this is.
Well, Rich, that's a shot they'd like to have back again for sure. Getting ready to play their third.
The breeze is moving left to right up there.
Choosing the 9-iron here.
Oh, I didn't see this as possible. What a shot.
Yeah, not a bad effort, that one. Up onto the green and a chance to hole your putt. And a par putt awaits him. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. A bogey putt awaits. Oh, just missed. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. Par 3s always offer up that hope of a hole-in-one.
Gotta say, just some of the best rhythm in the game.
Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse. Trying to get to 1 under here with this putt. This one's tracking. And down it goes. And with it, he moves to 1 under par. He finds himself in a share of 15th position.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
Playing this shot from the sand. All right, safely out of the bunker, and now a chance to make a putt. This putt is for a spot inside the top 10. Ooh, right by the hole. An opportunity to make their par.
Looking good so far.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? And this one will be for bogey. Now 4 back after that hole. Now a par 5 hole awaits. That should find the fairway. Second shot here on the 7th. And here we are with the third shot. 4 shots behind our leader. Wow, that almost went in the hole. A spot in the top 20 awaits if they can make this putt.
That starts off on a good line.
And with that, that's their 4th birdie. And that will take him to 1 under. He's currently tied for 15th.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
Lovely effort that. Playing this shot from around 120 yards. 3 shots off the lead. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
This one's heading towards the cabbage.
Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par. Well, out of the bunker and onto the green, but still a fair bit of effort to go here. Putting for a par now. Oh, that's too bad.
I think he gave that one too much respect. They didn't want to hit it too hard and go racing past the hole.
Trailing by 4 strokes. And the closing hole on the outward 9 at Tahitian Escape is a par 4 measuring 420 from the tips, Rich.
Layup short of those fairway bunkers, those cross bunkers there in the fairway. Second shot straight back up the hill. When the pin's in the back of the green, it's almost a completely blind second shot. Finding the green here in 2. Job well done.
This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
The wind is at their back on this one.
Oh, that's well played, and a chance for birdie here at the 9th.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
And with that putt, he's bounced back immediately from his previous drop shot. And with it, he moves to 1 under par. I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Well, you can club down. Everything's all in front of you as it runs into this downhill green.
Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. This one needs to kick left. Getting ready to play their third. Just 3 strokes back. Trying to get to 2 under with this putt.
All right, guys, this for 2 birdies in a row.
The putt drops, and that's back-to-back birdies. And he dances his way to the top 10 after that delightful shot. Trailing by a couple of strokes now. And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling. Not quite sure about the strike on that one. This could be heading towards the rough. Oh dear. Can he get out of here?
They've got to use all the bounce and strength that they can muster. This is sitting down.
Just a bit outside into the rough.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. He's 2 shots back. And he needs this to save par. Nice line. Gets it to go down. Wow, what a save.
In trouble off the tee in that fairway bunker with that putt, saves the par. Well done.
Trailing by a few shots after that hole. Let's head to the 12th hole, shall we? Going with the hybrid. This one looks like it's going left. And he's safely on the green with that shot. He has about 14 feet to the hole.
This is what they have left for birdie here.
Ouch, that hurts. Just 6 feet between he and the hole. Oh, what a stroke. Oh, that's a clutch par. Just 2 shots back after that hole. We have a par 5 at this one. Second shot here on the 13th. Oh, well done. Getting ready to play their third. 2 strokes off the lead. That got a little out of control, I think.
Oh, look at that. The wind just wreaking havoc with that shot. Disappointing.
Sitting at 2 under par. Trying to break into the top 10. putting now for a bogey. This looks good. And that's for a bogey. Now 4 back after that hole. This hole's a tough 2-shotter, a long par 4. This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. This one from about 160 yards out. Currently 4 shots off the pace.
This one's going to the right.
Now that looked pretty good the whole way.
Long way away from the hole if they want to make the birdie, though.
Didn't quite get the approach close enough, so a long putt in front of them. That'll sting a bit. 6 feet remaining to the cup. Well, that'll maintain the momentum. Nice par putt. Trailing by 5 shots after that hole. Teeing off here at the 15th hole.
Awesome stuff.
And they're playing from about 140 yards out.
Wind is going straight at his back.
Chosen the pitching wedge here.
Needs a little ground help to the left.
Yeah, that was great wind management there.
A birdie putt awaits.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today. And with it, he'll move to a couple under par. He finds himself in a share of 11th.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot. Opting for the 9-iron. That wasn't their best approach, Beamer.
Oh, as we can see there, the wind definitely affecting that shot.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 28 feet from the cup. This putt to try and save their par.
Oh, that's a ripper. Oh, I'd like to have one more look at that shot.
I could watch this one all day. Who would have thought that would go in?
He's currently tied for 11th. And the penultimate hole at Tahitian Escape is another one of those risk-reward par 4s.
A hole that you are just hoping that the wind is helping just a little bit. Straight back up the hill. Just a couple of little bunkers there that you don't really want to find. But even if you do, the way this green is sloped, everything kind of seems to run right towards the middle. This is a fantastic opportunity for birdie, certainly, more than likely an eagle or two.
Oh, you couldn't paint a better picture. Gorgeous swing. Sitting at 2 under, trying to crack into the top 10. There's part of about 6 feet coming up. This one's looking good. And that's 8 birdies today. Oh, he'll take that and a spot in the top 10 to boot. He's in a share of 9th place. Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
A few shots under par at the moment, in a share of 9th. Yep, that shot's safely on the green. What's in front of them, Henny?
Straight back up this hill. Can be firm here.
Didn't quite have the right stuff there. Putting for par. And another round safely in the books. Well, Rich, I thought that day was an absolute doozy. And this player seems to be in decent shape, don't you think?
Yeah, good shape. Top 10 after the first round with 3 to go. You're not going to win it on the first day, but you certainly can use it, and he's in good position to win it still.
On behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in, and see you next time. 2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you today's event. Today's coverage of the Haven Championship is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this second round action. I'm Luke Elby with my mate Rich Beam in the booth. And Beamer, this player really hasn't been getting it going in this tournament, finds himself trailing the lead. What are your expectations of them today?
Well, certainly they're stuck in second gear out there, aren't they? They just make a birdie or two and then they give it back with a bogey. So they need to quit making mistakes. They need to go ahead and start putting this thing in third and fourth gear and start cruising down the highway a little bit quicker, because right now they're trailing. They can't afford to give any more back.
Oh, I've got those special chills up the spine. I know today's going to be a beauty. Let's get into it. And let's see what he can do here today. And what's in front of them there, Henny?
Setting up this one, hitting into a downhill green. They might be taking a bit less club here.
This one looks like it'll safely make the green. Oh my, right by the hole. Well, that's certainly showcasing all their talents there. That's impressive.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in two and get rewarded for it.
Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
Setting up this putt 19 feet from the cup.
Big chance here. And Rich, what a start. Coming out of the gates very hot after opening up with an eagle.
Cannot imagine a better way to start their round off with an opening eagle.
He finds himself in a share of fourth. Well, they'll be looking to use that momentum they generated on the last with an eagle. Going with the 9-iron, I think. This one looks to be on a pretty good line. Unbelievable.
That was all luck, but listen, luck counts in this game. Mark me down for a 1, I say.
What an amazing shot. Let's take another look at that one.
I mean, what can you say about a shot like this? This was absolute perfection.
And now -7 for the event. We have a par 4 on this one.
What can you say about an ace, Luke? It doesn't get any better than that. This player, however, really needs to focus in and bear down, because they are still on cloud 9 after making that one.
Looks like this one's going to the beach. Henny, how's that ball lying?
This is perfect. They can make great contact. You couldn't ask for a better sand lie here.
And here we are with the third shot. If he makes this, he'll save his par. Looks good off the blade. And in she goes. That's a good save.
Bunkered off the tee, wasn't able to find the green, but saves the par with that putt.
Currently has a share of second place. Teeing off here at the fourth.
Long par 4 and sand everywhere. What a spectacular setting this hole is. You find the fairway, your second shot is going to be a little bit downhill, surrounded by what? More sand? You don't say here in Tahiti. What a spectacular hole this is.
Quality shot, that one. Sitting at 7 under. Currently tied for second. Going with the 7.
Just needs a little bit more of a kick to the right.
Oh, stop it. What a shot. And this putt to move into a tie for first. Okay, steady now. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. That's a disappointing par in the end after such a terrific shot in.
Couldn't convert after 2 good shots there. Disappointment as they're so close to the lead.
And choosing the 8-iron here. That should find the bunker. That one seemed to get away from them, Rich. This would be a great up and down. How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole.
Trying to save par here.
That's well holed. Trailing by a couple of strokes now. We've arrived at a par 4 hole.
The tempo there was exquisite.
Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
He's got roughly 105 yards here. Over 300 yards from the tee as well.
always frustrated by missing a green.
And coming up well short.
Nice soft hands around the green. What a skill to have.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
Deep into the front nine. Here we are at the 7th hole.
The harmony on that swing was awesome.
Sitting at -7, tied for second place. It's just about 3 feet away. Good stroke. Just 2 shots back after that hole. Setting up now on a par 4.
Luke, coming off a birdie at the last hole, this player finally is making something happen. Looking forward to the next hole, but danger lurks if they're not careful.
Not bad. And what are we looking at here, Henny?
And from about 105 yards...
Is that what they had in mind?
A bit short with that effort.
Oh, I thought that one was going in. Well done. That takes the pressure off the putt. That's a chip to be proud of.
Judging it beautifully.
Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. Time now to begin the 9th hole, Rich.
Layup short of those fairway bunkers, those cross bunkers there in the fairway. Second shot straight back up the hill. When the pin's in the back of the green, it's almost a completely blind second shot. Finding the green here in 2, job well done.
Getting ready to play their 3rd. Just 2 shots behind. Setting up miles from the hole.
This is what they have left for a par.
Yeah, that looked to be a bit of a misread.
Well, I think they fell in love with the line, forgot about the pace.
And Rich, we're heading into the back 9 now, but I'm still thinking about that ace on the front. What a beauty that was.
Unreal. I gotta say, to watch that ball go into the hole was awesome. This player is still flying high.
That's not the shot he was hoping for. Henny, how's that ball lying? It's tough to see from here.
They'll have to channel their inner Severiano Ballesteros here. This needs good hands.
Well, that was a good strike. It was pretty well played out of the fairway bunker. And here we are with the 3rd shot. 3 shots off the lead. Lovely moment here. Good opportunity to move into a tie for third. That's a lovely putt to make for birdie. Take some pride in that one. And with that, he'll move to 8 under par. Awesome play. And stepping up the standings after that effort. Pegging it up on the 11th hole here.
Luke, this player coming off a birdie on the last hole, getting some momentum going their direction.
Oh, absolutely flushed. From about 100 yards. Just a couple back from our leader. Going with the pitching wedge here. This one could take a little bounce to the left. A wonderful shot. A chance for birdie here on the 11th.
You know what? That deserves a golf clap.
Oh, yeah, this is tracking nicely.
An opportunity to make a par here. That was a sensational approach, Rich, but you've got to feel like an opportunity was lost.
Opportunity lost, and one they needed to take advantage of, sitting just 2 back of the lead.
Teeing off here on the 12th hole. Looks like they've got the 5-wood. This would be a great up and down. Well, that's an impressive little chip.
Oh, Dr. Chipinski strikes again.
And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. Well, 13th. That's unlucky for some, Rich. You like that, didn't you? Good shot there, Beamer. Sitting at 8 under. Currently tied for third. Didn't that look good for a long time? Oh, these are good for the momentum, these ones. Right on 8 feet.
On a nice line.
Always nice to hold those for a birdie. Trailing by a stroke after that hole. Time to take a look at what this par 4 might be in order. Oh, great swing there. Second shot here on the 14th hole. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Needs this one to kick right. Not a bad approach, that one. Not quite inside the birdie range, but you never know. Hole a long one. Still counts. Putting for birdie here.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
Nice one. 4th birdie of the day.
2 in a row there, Luke. Getting their groove on.
Currently 10 under for the event.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Time to hit a good one here at the 15th. But there's no doubt they'd have some positive vibes coming off that birdie. Let's see if they can keep it rolling. Henny, what's the player facing here?
Setting up here from about 145 yards.
Pretty good shot there.
Trying to get to 11 under with this putt. Get in. That's a good putt to make. We'll take that. He's currently tied for first. We find ourselves on a par 3 here. Going with the 8-iron here.
All right, we're going with an extra club here.
Oh, that's a great approach shot.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. And with that, he's now broken the tie, all alone at the top of the leaderboard. Let's see what happens here at the 17th.
A hole that you're just hoping that the wind is helping just a little bit. Straight back up the hill. Just a couple of little bunkers there that you don't really want to find. But even if you do, the way this green is sloped, everything kind of seems to run right towards the middle. This is a fantastic opportunity for birdie, certainly. More than likely an eagle or two.
Trying to move to 13 deep here with this putt.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
That's disappointing.
It's a lot slower going up the hill than what this player read.
Yeah, nothing to sweat over that one. Well hold. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort. Teeing off here at the lucky last, the 18th. And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here. Tee shot is looking good here. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
He's got, I'd say, a solid 145 here.
Choosing the 9-iron here. Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance. A look to get to 13 under par. If that's the right pace, this should drop. Oh, so close. Big putt for par coming up. And that brings an end to the day. And as this round winds down, he finishes in a tie for the lead. Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time. PGA Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to welcome you to today's event. Today's coverage of the Haven Championship is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this third round action. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam, and this player starts their round in the lead. How should they approach today?
Right now the game plan is working, but they still have to go out there and play off the front foot, play on offense, and not worry about who's chasing them.
Certainly excited to see how today plays out, Rich. Well, that's a handy shot. And Henny, what are they looking at here?
Setting up this putt 20 feet from the cup.
Come on, ball, don't deny him.
Super shot, that.
Nothing like setting the tone early for the rest of the day with that opening eagle. What a start.
Currently in first position on the tee of a par 3.
Feeling good about their game right now, Luke, coming off an eagle at the last.
Chosen the pitching wedge here. Yeah, good safe shot this one. That should find the surface. A wonderful shot, a chance for birdie here at the second. Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard.
Setting the tone early in this round.
Now on the tee after a birdie, fired up and ready for more. That didn't look like their best swing to me. This shot now being played from the fairway bunker. Getting ready to play their third. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? This putt for par here. Hang on, this looks pretty handy. Nice comeback. That shows a lot of character. Be proud of that one.
With that putt, they went from the outhouse to the penthouse.
Let's see what happens here on the fourth.
Long par 4 and sand everywhere. What a spectacular setting this hole is. You find the fairway, your second shot is going to be a little bit downhill, surrounded by what? More sand? You don't say here in Tahiti. What a spectacular hole this is.
Playing from around 190 yards out. He's got a 2-stroke buffer. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Trying to get to 16 under with this putt. It was on a good line. Steps up to a putt of about 15 feet in distance. This one has eyes for the hole. Nicely holed and for par. Leading by a shot after that hole. Let's see what happens here at the fifth. That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite. Just didn't drop. A par putt awaits. Well, it was a wonderful approach shot, wasn't it? But unfortunately having to settle for par. Still in the lead now after that hole. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4. Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? This shot is about 140 yards out. Currently in the lead by a shot. And here we are with the third shot. How close was that to going down? Oh, well played.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. Welcome to this par 5 hole. That's a good-looking shot there. Time for the second shot here at the 7th. Not sure if they got that one flush. This might not find the fairway. Getting ready to play their third. He leads the field by a stroke. What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole.
Putt is underway.
Oh, well played. Now leading by 1 shot. Just a couple to play here on the opening 9. Here's the tee shot at the 8th.
Coming off a birdie at the last, looking to add another one.
That one's heading down Broadway.
This one looks to be on a pretty good line.
This player's dialed in. What a shot. 7 feet to the cup.
This for back-to-back birdies.
Gets that one to go down, and that's back-to-back birdies.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
He's currently sitting in first place. Next up is a par 4. Always a stern test.
Layup short of those fairway bunkers, those cross bunkers there in the fairway. Second shot straight back up the hill. When the pin's in the back of the green, it's almost a completely blind second shot. Finding the green here in 2. Job well done.
That's a little untidy. And Henny, what kind of a shot are they facing this time?
He's setting up here from about 115 yards.
And here we are with the third shot. Now a 3-shot lead over the field. Well, I hope he makes this one. It's for par.
Yep, tracking well.
For the par. Well, Rich, as we make the turn to the back 9, what are your thoughts so far?
Yeah, but I like the position. I like being out in front. That forces the other players to come catch you. I like their position.
Will this one hang on and find the fairway? Or is it headed towards the rough? Time to play from the bunker. Fairway bunker shots aren't the easiest, but you made that look pretty straightforward. A look here to get to 18 under the card with this putt. Ooh. Well, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage. Time to tee off on the 11th. Wonderfully played. Around 110 yards to go. Currently leading by 3. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron.
All right, going with a little bit more club. Let's see.
Oh, that's a great shot. And a birdie opportunity coming up here at the 11th. What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
He's got to be careful this doesn't get away from him here. This is downhill.
This is a good chance. Bit too heavy-handed there. Good chance, this one. Right on 6 feet.
He's got this for his part.
And down she goes. Now 2 shots up after that one. Let's head to the 12th hole. Opting for the hybrid, I think. Great shot. Well, this will be a big putt to make. A birdie always nice, but particularly when it's a 2. That wasn't your best effort, was it? Oh, I don't mind this par putt. Oh, just missed. Putting for bogey here. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. Now with the honour on a par 5. Well, this should find the short grass. Playing from around 230 yards. Currently in the lead by a shot. Going with the 5-wood. That's a shame. Just leaking left, that one. Getting ready to play their 3rd. And he's down there. You got a read?
Yeah, he's staring down about 12 feet. Now that's how you roll the rock.
Well, what a way to bounce back. Nice putt to hole. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. That's tidy. Second shot here on the 14th. Opting for the 9-iron.
Yeah, this one, it's veering off a little bit to the right.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. Currently leading by 2. That's a wonderfully played chip shot there.
Such soft hands.
No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. Welcome to the tee of a par 4. Oh, that is a thing of beauty. And he's down there.
And from around 135 yards, had a fantastic drive.
Outstanding shot. High quality.
Gotta like their chances from there.
Well, these are good putts to make. Good for momentum. Right on 7 feet. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And now that finds him in first place. Stepping up to the 16th tee now. Going with the pitching wedge here. Well, good looking shot here. That's headed towards the green. Yeah, that was a safe play. What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
This is downhill. Can't be too bold.
Steady on. 7 feet to the cup.
Yeah, this is looking nice.
They're nicely holed. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard. Here we are at the 17th tee.
A hole that you are just hoping that the wind is helping just a little bit. Straight back up the hill. Just a couple of little bunkers there that you don't really want to find. But even if you do, the way this green is sloped, everything kind of seems to run right towards the middle. This is a fantastic opportunity for birdie, certainly. More than likely, an eagle or two.
That's a high-quality recovery shot.
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
Leading by a shot after that hole. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum. That looks to be a fairway finder to me. From around 140 yards here. He leads the field by a stroke. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. And tidy looking shot, that one. That's a lovely shot here at the 18th and a chance for birdie at the last.
Full of confidence as well with their putter. Gotta like their chances.
And with that, this round comes to a close. Through 54 holes, this wonderful golf continues. Our leader in the clubhouse.
Yes, you always want to be in first place going into the final round. In saying that, it can be uncomfortable as well. We'll have to see how this player tomorrow handles the pressure.
On behalf of Rich Beam and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for joining us. See you next time. 2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to present today's events. Today's coverage of the Haven Championship is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this final round action. I'm Luke Elvey, here alongside Rich Beeman. It's the final round here, Rich. What's our next player up against as they begin it?
Well, they start off with a very small lead, and so they're going to be cognizant of that. There's not a lot of room for error, but in saying that, they do have the lead, so they can't afford to make a mistake somewhere along the line if it should happen to come up. But in saying that, they just don't want to make any mistakes. It's going to be a difficult day all around.
Well, it's set up for an exciting event. Can't wait to get into this. Just needs this one to kick right. That was special. Ooh, it'd be nice to make this putt. This is for eagle.
This is tracking right into the front of this cup.
Wow, they certainly got out of the right side of bed today.
Oh, that settles the nerves right there. Great stuff.
And coming off the eagle, feeling quite proud of themselves. A big chance here at the next. And choosing the 8-iron here. Do you think they drew that up differently in their mind? No green in reg, but a chance to save their par. Wow, that almost went in the hole. 9 feet to the cup.
Now this one, this is important. This for par.
Ooh, that looks like a pure stroke. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. Time to face a par 4. That's heading for the fairway. Second shot here on the third. That's well played, pin high. That's the mark of a ball striker. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
They've just got to focus on hitting the back of the cup, guys. This is up the hill, bit of extra juice needed.
He sits in first position. This hole is a par 4.
Long par 4 and sand everywhere. What a spectacular setting this hole is. You find the fairway, your second shot is going to be a little bit downhill, surrounded by what? More sand? You don't say here in Tahiti. What a spectacular hole this is.
That's a tad wayward. Not quite finding the surface.
Distance control not easy when you're coming out of the rough.
Ooh, that almost went down. Putting for a par here. Well hold.
Unreal display this week with that wand.
And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. Teeing off here at the 5th. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. That a boy, good shot. 14 feet to the cup.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Ooh, right by the hole. And that should secure the par on this one. Our leader is up by 4 shots now. Time to face a par 4 now. That drive heading straight towards the cut stuff. This shot from 120 yards. That's nicely done. Always nice to have a birdie putt. That was a gallant attempt. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. Currently 3 strokes up after that hole. This hole is a par 5. Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway. Second shot here on the 7th. Well, you're going to need to think of your second shot already because that one's beached. Getting ready to play their third. Now a 3-shot lead over the field. Not your best effort, still a mid-range putt coming up. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
This is a 12-footer here.
A well holed, he'll take the birdie. Still in the lead now after that hole. We've reached the 8th hole.
Eight days a week, that rhythm works.
And Henny, what's he looking at here?
This is looking around 115 yards out.
Going with the 8-iron here. Not sure if that's how they drew it up.
Oh, a little shorty Baker on that action there.
Like that. Always good when you've got hands like that around the green.
Great touch.
Oh, wonderful effort. Confirms the par. Our current leader is up by 3 shots. Time to see what this par 4 has in store.
Layup short of those fairway bunkers, those cross bunkers there in the fairway. Second shot straight back up the hill. When the pin's in the back of the green, it's almost a completely blind second shot. Finding the green here in 2. Job well done.
And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
I can see the 125-yard marker just nearby.
Sometimes you hit some good ones, sometimes you hit some bad ones. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Currently leading by 3.
Yeah, this is lovely.
He's found the surface. Good chance here. Still a fair way away from the hole here. Time to make a long putt. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. This one just outside 7 feet to the hole. And that was a bogey by our leader, so the rest of the field feeling a little opportunity here to close the gap. Well, this is when the knees start to knock. The sweat starts to appear on the palms of your hands, Rich. Just a slender lead with 9 to play.
Yes, but if they start thinking about it, that's where the danger happens. They have to keep their head down and keep playing on the front foot if they want to see this thing home.
Penny, what have they got in front of them here?
Got to make sure to repair your pitch mark here. It's going to leave one. It's downhill. Might even get some spin here.
Well, it looks like they tried to be bold there, Rich, but it didn't quite work out for them.
Didn't quite have the distance to get there, but left themselves in a good spot.
Oh, I thought that one was going in. A chance for a birdie if this goes down. Oh, that's frustrating. In she goes. Let's head to the next. This hole here is a par 4.
That swing reminded me of smooth jazz. Great rhythm.
Time for the second shot at the 11th. Oh, what a lovely shot. He'll be delighted to be inside the range there.
Already made a few birdies today, and this is another good look.
Oh, you like me and thought that had a chance? Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. Now teeing off on the 12th hole. Going with the hybrid. And not a bad approach. He'll be putting.
There's a long way, but I tell you what, I've seen it happen before, so there's a chance.
Ouch, that hurts. 11 feet left to the hole.
This for par.
And there it is. Leading by a couple after that hole. As we head now to the par 5 next. Bit disappointing, that one. Time for the second shot here at the 13th. Getting ready to play their third. He's got a 2-stroke buffer. Didn't quite strike that as cleanly as they would have hoped.
Coming up a little short with that effort. Not bad, though.
Now, long-range putt coming up here. It'd be good to make a bomb, wouldn't it? Go in. What a putt to make. Well done. Why not take another look at that effort?
What an amazing putt from way out.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard. After that, let's begin the 14th. Lovely rhythm there, Rich. That's going to work every time. And they're playing from about 140 yards out. Currently leading by 2. That's a wonderful shot here at the 14th and sets up a chance for birdie. Well played. Currently in first position. Let's see what happens here on the 15th. Oh, that's a high caliber shot. Lining up from around 160 yards.
Breeze straight into him.
Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf.
Looking for back-to-back birdies here, Luke. Looks good.
A couple of birdies on the bounce as they make a move with just a few holes to play.
And we're just a slim lead coming down that stretch. Anything can happen.
Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage.
3 holes remaining, folks. Hang on to your hats. This is going to be a wild and woolly finish.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Well, that was fantastic. What a shot from the leader. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
18-footer here is what he's facing.
What a disappointment. Leading by 3 strokes now.
2 holes to go, Luke. I know who I like.
Oh, what a shot by our leader.
Oh, really leaned on that tee shot. That went forever.
This putt coming up is for birdie.
The short game has been very impressive. They've been really sharp today.
And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hold. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. Well, what a lovely position to be in. Holding the lead, playing the last. Good luck. Well, that's right out of the top draw. A great shot from our leader.
That drive was simply astonishing.
Oh, that's outstanding. Another great shot by our leader.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
Oh, and that, ladies and gentlemen, is a fine performance. He's done it. He's won the tournament.
What a fantastic win this week, Luke. This player was on top of their game all week long. A hard-earned, hard-fought, but well-deserved win.
Well, that's all we've got time for today. On behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Bean, Henny Koyak and John McCarthy, plus all the hard-working folks behind the action at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time. 2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you today's event. Today's coverage of the Summit Championship is about to start. Pleased you could join us for this first round action. Luke Elvey here alongside Major Championship winner Rich Beam and Beamer. Great day ahead here.
I gotta say, the sun is shining, the birds are singing. What a fantastic day to be out here covering some golf. Good on you, Luke.
Let's see what kind of tone he sets for himself today. Oh, come on, you're better than that. And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
Well, by my estimation, they're looking at 110 here. Got great connection here. Yeah, this is looking good.
That's not the shot they're after.
Now, coming out of the rough, missing the green was always in the cards.
Oh, a lovely opportunity to save par here. Oh, so close. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. And unfortunately, it's going to be a drop shot to begin the day.
Not what they're looking for. A little nervy out there so far.
Let's see what happens here on the second hole. Henny, what does that lie look like?
He's eyeing this up and he's pleased with what he's seeing. This is sitting nicely.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron.
Wow, did this come out beautifully?
That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there.
Bit too much club there, wasn't it?
Big par saver coming up for this fella. Good looking putt. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? And the putt drops, but that's back-to-back bogeys now.
2 bogeys in a row, never a good sign. Now playing a little defensively.
Here we are at the 3rd. Lining up from about 230 yards here. Going with a 3-wood here. This one's headed towards the rough. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Oh, almost went in. Well, this will be a big birdie here. Good putt to make. Okay, steady now. Well, that's a bit disappointing. The putt drops, and we're moving on. Here we are at the 4th hole. Going with the 7. Well, that's well played and a great birdie opportunity coming up here at the 4th.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
And that will drop in for birdie.
It was nice to see that go in because it has been pretty darn ugly up to this point.
Here we are at the 5th hole.
In good form, birdie at the last, looking to add on to that.
Well, this is not a good outcome. Buried in the deep stuff.
He's going to need an incredible stroke of luck to get this out with any momentum going forward to get it on the green.
Anywhere up on that dance floor would be nice. Okay, that'll work.
Would need something special to happen to get the birdie here.
Didn't quite judge the speed on that one. 13 feet to the hole.
This is important. Big par putt here.
And there it is. Currently at +1 for the tournament. And a par 4 awaits at this next hole.
This is full send.
Oh, Henny, that looks like a putrid lie. Is it bad?
It looks like they have a good lie here in the sand.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. Well done. And with that now, back to level par.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
This one's a par 3. Well, that's a touch of the Freddie Couples rhythm right there. They're looking to get this one close in hopes of saving par. Ooh, just missed that one. So no movement on the leaderboard, remaining at even overall. Let's see what happens here at the 8th. Oh, that was flushed. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Straight back up into the breeze. Going to be a tough one.
Looks to be going with the 6-iron.
This one is heading to a really not so good space.
Oh, well played. This putt of about 7 feet to the hole. Wonderful shot, and that will take him to 1 under. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. This has to be one of the more difficult holes in golf, the long par 4. Oh, that's piped. That's heading down the runway. Playing this shot from about 170 yards out. 4 strokes off the lead. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
Club up. I like this play.
Yeah, not a bad shot, that one.
Made birdie on the last, looking for a 2nd in a row here. This one looking really good.
Just didn't drop. Okay, so that finishes that hole. We've reached the beginning of the back 9, the 10th. Oh, that is bombed. Second shot here at the 10th. Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it. This putt to join those amongst the top 10 on the leaderboard. And that's their 4th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 2 under. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. Teeing off here at the 11th. Not quite the shot he was wanting. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Setting up here from about 170 yards.
Nicely done.
What's in front of them, Henny?
Just got to trickle this one in the front door. It's downhill.
Looking good.
Oh, just missed. He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. Well done. At -2, going along nicely today. Ooh, we're at the par 3 here. I love these holes. Opting for the 5-iron. You love watching people play the game when it's like this. It looks so easy.
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
Currently at 3 under for the day.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
It's time to take a look at this 13th hole. That's not the one he wanted. Opting for the 3-wood. Hope it gets a good kick to the left. That was a beauty. This putt for inside the top 5 on the leaderboard.
Surely it's going to.
Oh, super putt that. What an eagle. I will take that also into the top 5 now. Currently at -5 now for the day. Here they are, full of confidence on the next tee, coming off the eagle. Well played, mate. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
This whole location for him, well, it's about 185 yards out. Launched that one into space. Wow.
Needs this one to kick right. Terrific shot. And a chance for birdie coming up here at the 14th.
What a putt. Started this perfectly.
Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. And that will move him to 6 under par. I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one. Playing from around 240 yards. Currently tied for the lead. Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. Outstanding approach shot. 7 feet to the cup.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
That's inside the range, and that will take him to 8 under. And after that hole, he's now alone at the top of the leaderboard. Teeing off here on the 16th hole. And choosing the 8-iron here. Handy effort, that one. Oh, good look at a birdie here. Get in the hole. And that putt will drop, and he'll extend his lead. And staying right where they were in today's rankings after that. To me, the short par 4 is the most underrated hole in all of golf.
Do you attack it and try and increase your lead, or do you lay back and play safe? I like to attack it. What do they like to do?
Oh, well done. Second shot here on the 17th hole. This putt to get to 10 under par.
This is their look at birdie.
If it's up, it could be in. But what a performance. 8 birdies on the card. That's a momentum maker, isn't it?
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Our leader is currently enjoying a 4-stroke advantage. Now take the stroll to the final tee of this round.
Lovely, lovely rhythm.
Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
He's setting up here from about 115 yards.
That dog will hunt.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Careful not to leave this one short. It's back uphill, and nothing worse than leaving an uphill putt short.
A round now in the books. Good luck next time. So there you have it. In the house, in top spot after the opening round. Well, that just about concludes our coverage. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Helvey. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow. UK Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to present today's event. We're here at the Summit Championship. Today's coverage is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this second round action. Rich Beams, my sparring partner in the booth. I'm Luke Helvey. Hope you're enjoying all the action. Rich, this next golfer starts their round. What are your expectations of them today?
This player just needs to keep going out and just staying as relaxed as they have been, and don't take unnecessary chances. Just keep it simple, find some fairways, find some greens, hole a few putts if you will, and see where it lands at the end of the day.
Well, it's all set up for an exciting event. Can't wait to get into this. And that will drop in for a birdie.
That sets a positive tone for the player, doesn't it?
Currently 12 under for the event. Here we have a long par 4. It's going to take 2 great shots to get on. This one looks to be headed towards the fairway. And Henny, what kind of a shot are they facing this time?
Yeah, he's got around 125 here.
Going with the 8-iron here. Anything in 5 feet to be handy from here.
This for a birdie run.
Didn't quite have the right stuff there. 6 feet remaining to the cup.
This is what they have left for par.
That will work. He's currently sitting in first place. Let's see what happens here at the 3rd hole. Beautiful swing there. One win so far this season. Looking for number 2 here today. Oh, I love this type of courage, Rich. Going forward in 2.
Absolutely. Love watching a player be bold and be rewarded for it.
And he's down there. You got a read?
This one will run uphill.
That'll sting a bit. What an opportunity to make a birdie. That's very impressive.
Fantastic start right out of the gate.
Sitting at -13 for the tournament. Teeing off here at the 4th. Now, great rhythm on that swing. Yep, that one's on the dance floor. You can 2-putt that for sure.
Already had a few birdies today. This for another.
Was on a good line. Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole. Yeah, good putt. Well holed. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. Now on the tee of a long par 4. Nicely done. Playing from around 160 yards. Going with the 9-iron, I think.
This needs just a little work to the left-hand side.
This putt here to get to 14 under the card. Oh, I like the look of this. Ah, that's frustrating. A par putt on the table. Job done. Let's head to the next. Time to tee off at the 6th. Good shot there. That's a fairway finder for sure. And what are we looking at here, Henny?
This is looking around 115 yards out. Wow, that drive. That had so much airtime, I didn't even know if it was coming down.
Oh, this one should find the surface. Good shot, this. That's a great shot into birdie range here at the 6th.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
Leading by 6 strokes after that one. Teeing off here at the 7th. Opting for the 5-wood.
Trying to get it to move a little bit to the left here. This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? Oh, 5-footer. It's amazing how tour pros hold these.
Solid little par putt here.
There it is. Currently 14 under for the event. Just a couple to play here on the opening 9. Here's the tee shot at the 8th. That swing so pure it reminds me of Adam Scott's. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Setting up here from about 165 yards.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. That's just inside the range. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. Oh, that's a nice line. Geez, making this look easy. Keeps surging ahead. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. Time to step on your tee shot here at this long par 4. Looks like they got all of that one. That's on a good line. This shot is about 140 yards out. Chosen the pitching wedge here. Wow, what a shot.
That would be back-to-back birdies for this player.
A putt here to move to 16 under par.
This is what they have left for birdie here.
And with that putt hold, it's back-to-back birdies.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
He sits in first position. And after a birdie at the last, they take the honour on the hole. Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes. And this shot here coming up from around 130 yards. Going with the pitching wedge here. A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here on the 10th.
Surely it's going to.
And that putt will give them birdie number 6 on the day. Leading by 9 strokes after that one. Let's see what happens here at the 11th hole. That's the kind of strike that's going to make them come back every day of the week. This one from about 160 yards out. Choosing the 9-iron here. We need this one to bounce right. Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that.
And as good as they putt, you almost have to guarantee this one.
That will drop, and it will extend the lead. Our current leader is enjoying a 10-shot lead. Let's see what happens here at the 12th. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Seemed to lose the handle on that shot.
Lots of greens in regulation today for this player, Luke. This is a surprise, missing this one.
How close was that to going down? Well, this would be a great par putt if he can make this. That gets the job done. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. And there's always the sense of a birdie in the air when we stride onto a par 5 tee. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. Second shot here on their 13th hole. Getting ready to play their third.
Going for less club here.
A wonderful shot. A chance for birdie here on the 13th. Ouch, that hurts. Par putt coming up here. And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings. Next up is this two-shot hole. Just let that shot be water off a duck's back. Henny, do you have a better look at this lie?
Well, it's a little deeper into the rough, but it's sitting nicely.
Going with the 5-iron here. Just a little off with the accuracy there. Unable to find the green.
You come out of the rough, your distance control gets off.
This putt right on 10 feet. A good one to make.
This one to save par.
Oh, so close. Well, the leader giving a little hope for the rest of the field there as they put down a bogey on the scorecard. Our leader is currently enjoying an 8-shot advantage. Well, let's get amongst this 15th hole.
Bounce back ability. I love that term. Do they have it here?
Well struck. Yeah, this is the stuff we love, getting after this par 5 in 2.
Two big hits there, knocking in on this par 5 and 2.
Oh, that had eyes for it. Lovely shot. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. Let's see what happens here at the 16th.
Feeling awfully good coming off an eagle at the last.
Opting for the 9-iron.
Needs a little members bounce to the right.
And he's safely on the green. Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it.
Looking great now.
Ooh, right by the hole. Oh, that's too bad. Just 3 feet to the cup.
This is what they have left for par here.
Well, this player's mighty fine. Their lead is now 9 after that performance. Oh, that's a sweet-looking swing, that one. And that one's headed to the drink. And here we are with the 3rd shot. What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
He's looking at 20 foot. This will be a good putt to hole.
Their short game today has been absolutely sublime fun to watch.
Ooh. This one for bogey. Nice stroke. Well, they say a bogey pleases someone. The rest of the field buoyed now after that drop shot by our leader. Here we go, Rich. We're at the lucky last, teeing off the 18th hole. And he's down there.
He's setting up here from about 115 yards.
It's a decent fairway to hit this one. Not sure if they'll find it though. Getting ready to play their third. Wow, that almost went in the hole. And he needs this to save par. That's tracking. And that'll be all she wrote today. Well played. And as the second round comes to a close, they've continued their wonderful play. A nice buffer there on top of the leaderboard.
Flawless is what this player has been through 2 rounds so far, Luke. Absolutely flawless. Amazing performance.
On behalf of Rich Beam, Henny Koyak, John McCarthy, I'm Luke Elvey saying so long from 2K Sports. 2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you today's event. Today's coverage of the Summit Championship is about to start. Pleased you could join us for this third round action. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam. And Rich, as this player starts their round in the lead, what should be their focus for today?
Well, they've got the lead, and there is a significant chasing pack, so they can't get too wrapped up in what's going on behind them. They've got to kind of keep their nose out front. They got to keep pushing along and play the golf course. Don't think about who's chasing you down. Just think about playing the golf course. But if you do find themselves falling back a little bit, then they need to go ahead and start making a little bit different push, maybe come up with a different game plan. But right now, out in front, they just kind of have to play the golf course right now and keep that in their sights.
Well, there's so much excitement and anticipation in the air. I can't wait to see how it plays out.
Yep, solid connection. This is looking good.
Oh, that's a great approach shot.
And they've been rolling the ball great today. Another great look.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? There's part of about 6 feet coming up.
He's got this for his par.
And that's an opening hole par for this player.
Nothing wrong with an opening par, just easing their way into this round.
Time to tee off at the second. Oh, that sounded absolutely flushed. And taking aim from around 100 yards here. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. And he's hit that inside the range. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Yeah, he's staring down about 12 feet.
Oh, just missed. Putting for a par now. Just didn't drop. Just a short putt remaining here. And now that finds him in first place. Looking at a par 5 here. Lovely effort that. Time for the second shot into the third. Opting for the hybrid, I think. That's not going to find the fairway. And here we are with the third shot. Three feet to go here to the hole. Always good to lead the bounce back category. That's a good stat. And now stepping onto this par 3 hole. Going with the 6-iron here.
This needs to go a little bit right once it lands.
That's inside the house of opportunity.
This one here, this is for back-to-back birdies, moving him in the right direction.
Was on a good line. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par.
Yep, tracking nicely.
That's a good putt for par. You'll take it. Now, current leader is enjoying a 7-stroke advantage. It's time to step on the tee here at the 5th. And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
Yeah, I think he's got around 135.
Chosen the pitching wedge here. Yeah, that one will play. 13 feet to the cup. That's frustrating. And this one is for his par. That's got to be frustrating. Hit such a great approach shot in, but wasn't able to convert. Still in the lead now after that hole. Here we are at the 6th hole. You like that, didn't you? Henny, what's the player facing here?
And from around 135 yards.
Going with the 9-iron, I think.
They've decided to club up.
Pretty good shot there.
What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
Setting up this putt 20 feet from the cup.
Yeah, that looked to be a bit of a misread.
Can't believe he did that. That drives you bonkers as a player.
Leading by 5 shots after that. Let's see what happens here on the 7th. Going with the hybrid. This is a ball striking clinic. Yet another green in reg here.
Dare I say, Luke, this player has been in fuego with his approach shots. Another green in regulation.
Our leader is up by a whopping 6 shots now. And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling. And tee shot looks pretty good. Second shot here on the 8th. Going with the pitching wedge here.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
14-footer.
Looking for another birdie here.
And that putt will end up short.
I hate to use the word choke, Luke, but that's exactly what happened there. A flat-out choke.
This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
I'd say he's about 165 from this flag.
And choosing the 8-iron here. Keep your fingers crossed for a bounce to the right. Yeah, a quality shot from him. He'll be pleased.
Already had a few birdies today. Another opportunity for another one. Let's take a look.
Oh, so close. This is a par putt. In the end, that will be a disappointing par after such a great approach shot. He's currently sitting in first place. Teeing off now on the 10th hole. The lies aren't too bad here in the first cut of rough. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge.
What a shot from the rough. This is gorgeous.
This putt is from 14 feet. Looking really good, this one. A par putt awaits. Not a bad line, this. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. We've arrived at a par 4. Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. Playing from around 150 yards here. Nicely done. Just taking a look at this one, Rich. Do you think it's makeable?
I really can't say I'm a fan of their chances on this one, Luke, but I tell you what, I've been wrong once before.
That was a gallant attempt. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
He's got 10 feet here. I think he likes it. This for par.
That gets the job done. Now 5 shots up after that hole. We have a par 3 on this one. Going with the 8-iron here. Well, not a bad approach, that one, up onto the green. A couple of putts from there, and that'll be a pretty good hole. Tracking. Ouch, that hurts. Putting for par. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. Ooh, exciting times on the tee of a par 5.
Gotta say, just some of the best rhythm in the game.
Second shot here on the 13th. Looks like they've got the 5-wood. Well, that's showcasing their power there, Rich.
It has been fantastic to watch all week long. This player is dialed in.
Putting for eagle here. Just hammered that through the line. Just 9 feet remaining to the hole. Ooh, right by the hole. And this putt coming up for his par. Our current leader is enjoying a 6-stroke advantage. All right, getting into our final stretch. Time to tee off here at the 14th. That's an awful error. And what's in front of them there, Henny?
Setting up here from about 190 yards.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Oh, that was a little loose, wasn't it? getting ready to play their third. What's in front of them, Henny?
Has to putt this one downhill.
Oh, just missed. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. Looking good. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard. Teeing off here at the 15th hole. Not bad. Already a winner this season. Number 2 would be very nice here today. And here we are with the third shot. $18 feet to the cup. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Well, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. Leading by 5 shots after that. And now striding onto the tee of this par 3 hole. Looks to be going with the 5-iron. This would be a great up and down from this spot. Ooh, that almost went down. And a par putt awaits him. Ooh, nice looking putt. That's a good putt to make, that one. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. Well, here we go, Rich. We're at the penultimate hole, the 17th.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Didn't that look good for a long time? What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Can't be too aggressive here. Take your medicine and move on. This is down the hill.
Well, that'll play. Currently in first position. Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot. That's some good golf right there. From about 130 yards here. Oh, this would be handy if we could bounce right. Wonderful shot into the 18th and a chance for birdie. Just 10 feet to the cup here. Okay, steady now. Big putt for par coming up. Gets that one to go down, and that'll end the day's work. Well, this was lovely play, and it just confirms it after grabbing the 54-hole lead. Good playing, Rich.
Yes, Luke, it's a very strange position to be in because you feel like it's yours to lose, but it's also yours to win. I mean, which way are you looking at it? Hopefully, they're thinking it's mine to win, and I'm going to grab it tomorrow.
Well, that was a thrilling day, and on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Beam and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for your company. We look forward to the next time you join. .2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to welcome you to today's event. We're here at the Summit Championship. Today's coverage is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this final round action. Luke Elvey alongside 2002 PGA winner Rich Beam. And Rich, do you fancy this player's chances?
Should be a lot of nerves. They got the lead. They've been sleeping on it overnight. That is never an easy thing to do. Almost an uncomfortable situation at times, but they are playing well, so they have that confidence going into the final round. But this is going to be a tough afternoon ahead.
Can't wait to see how today's play plays out. Time to get to the action. Oh, that's frustrating. 7 feet to the cup.
This is important. Big par putt here.
Was on a good line. And that was a bogey by our leader, so the rest of the field feeling a little opportunity here to close the gap.
And a stumble on the opening hole never sets the tone very well. It'll be interesting to see how they react.
Wonderfully played. Playing from 110 yards out. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Not a bad approach. Grab the putter from the caddy. You're dancing. Well, this would be a bonus. This is a very long putt.
Starting to look really good.
Just building upon his advantage. He keeps making the important plays.
Love to see it. They hadn't been making anything all week long. Finally got one.
And now that finds him in first place. Teeing off here at the third hole.
Nice birdie in the last hole for a change. First one of the day. They needed it desperately. Now, next hole, looking for more.
Going with a 3-wood here.
They're going with a bit more club here. Let's see if it was the right call.
Oh, I like the courage here, Rich, getting after this par 5 in 2.
As they should. What a play. Hopefully they'll be rewarded for that play.
Well, that's a bit disappointing. It's just about 3 feet away.
This for back-to-back birdies.
And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. Opting for the 5-iron. Oh, right by the hole. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
Setting up this putt 10 feet from the cup. Rolling end to end, this looking nice.
Fair effort that. Good birdie. Our leader is up by a whopping 6 shots now. Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum. Yep, give yourself a pat on the back. Nothing like a bit of momentum here, Rich. This one's going for another birdie.
I tell you what, they're set up quite nicely through the first opening holes. Birdies galore.
Choosing the 9-iron here.
Taking a right at the light. This is not what they want.
Getting ready to play their third. Oh, yeah. Are you kidding me?
Chip in for birdie. That's always a nice feeling.
And let's have one more look at that shot.
This shot was absolutely perfect. Looks just as nice on the second viewing.
Now 5 shots up after that hole.
The play so far has been stellar, increasing the lead, Luke, but can they maintain it? Let's find out.
Let's see what happens here on the 6th. Wow, that was just striped. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
I can see the 125-yard marker just nearby.
Chosen the pitching wedge here. Oh, I like that strike. This one's heading well towards the green. Oh, tidy looking shot that. Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. Ooh, nice line. And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. Here we are in front of a par 3. Come on, look after us. Little bounce to the right here. Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it. This one's for birdie. That was a gallant attempt. And that should secure the par on this one. Our current leader is enjoying a 6-stroke advantage. Always the toughest hole in the game. A long par 4. Where did that come from? That's not his style. Henny, how bad is this lie?
Looks like they have a good lie here in the second cut.
All you can do is hope now, because that was never going down the fairway. And here we are with the third shot. That's a good-looking shot there, from about 100 yards. Well, that's beautifully judged. 11 feet to the cup. Well, that's providing some hope to the rest of the field as our leader stumbles with a bogey. Still in the lead now after that hole. Yeah, I can understand you'd be disappointed by the bogey, but here's an opportunity to bounce back. Good shot there, Beamer. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 145 yards.
Opting for the 9-iron. This one looks to be heading towards the green. Not a bad play, that one. Oh, 13-footer coming up here.
Oh, that was such a good stroke.
Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. Lovely position for our leader here, Rich. Out in front, but a few holes to go.
Absolutely. You dream of being in this position. Ahead by a bunch with just a few holes to go. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the view.
What a drive. Look at that.
And playing this one from around 120 yards out. Getting ready to play their third. This one heading towards the green. Oh, that one just missed the hole. That's an absolute ripper. What a shot. Oh, I don't mind this par putt.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
Well, the leader giving a little hope for the rest of the field there as they put down a bogey on the scorecard. And now we find ourselves with a par 4 here. Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? And Henny, what kind of a shot are they facing this time?
Yeah, he's about 155 from this hole location.
Ah, great shot. Let's see if we can make this big putt for birdie. Ouch, that hurts. Just 6 feet between he and the hole.
This is what they have left for par.
And down she goes. Leading by 5 shots after that. Let's head to the 12th hole, shall we? And after that par, they're looking for something good here. Going with the 5-iron here. A wonderful shot and a birdie opportunity coming up at the 12th. Good chance this one, right on 6 feet. And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. Our leader is out in front by a whopping 5 strokes. Here we have a par 5. Oh, seems to have got a big piece of that one. Striped. This shot here from about 240 yards. Opting for the 3-wood. And this player's really going after it here, Rich.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home and 2.
Just didn't drop. That's disappointing. A birdie putt awaits. And that's 8 birdies today.
2 in a row there, Luke. Getting their groove on.
And now teeing off on this par 4 hole. That's nicely done. This shot from about 190 yards out. Looks to be going with the 5-iron. Oh, stop it. What a shot. Putting for birdie here. Beautiful shot. He's currently sitting in first place. Time to hit a good one here at the 15th. Now this one looks to be heading down the runway. Playing this shot from about 230 yards out. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Time now for the 4th shot. Yeah, that's a touch of class. Terrific little chip.
Love watching this player around the greens.
Stepping up to the 16th tee now. And choosing the 8-iron here. Now that's heading further left than they wanted, I think. This would be a great up and down. That's a touch of class.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
Now 6 shots in front after that hole.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on?
It's time to begin this par 4 hole.
This hole is so important at this critical time. Go for it, lay it back. How much do you trust your swing?
This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. Oh, that tee shot was absolutely pumped. That's given them a look for eagle, Rich.
Oh, loving seeing that aggressive play there, Luke. Great drive.
Didn't quite have the right stuff there. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. That's pretty tidy. Well, you're going to be hard to catch now if you keep making putts like that. And staying right where they were in today's rankings after that. And now this player tees off their final hole of the event with the lead. Oh, that is a thing of beauty. And what are we looking at here, Henny?
He's got, I'd say, a solid 145 here.
Playing within their comfort zone there.
And this one for back-to-back birdies.
And this putt for the tournament.
Looking better.
Well, in it goes, and this just continues this player's dominance.
If 1 is good, 2 is twice as nice, isn't it? 2 wins on the season for this player. Awesome stuff.
Well, another great day of action here at 2K Sports. On behalf of Rich Beam, the entire hard-working folks and team here, I'm Luke Elvey. We look forward to your company next time. 2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Bluff Championship is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group.
Hi Luke, great to be with you guys. Now this group will be one to watch today. Lots of chatter on social media leading up to this pairing. We have a rookie on tour who has set very specific goals for themselves, and their first one is to beat their playing partner this week.
Love it, Henny. This will make for an extra layer of excitement. It always adds a bit more drama to an event when we can follow a competition within a competition. Can't wait to see what happens in our featured group throughout this tournament. And let's see what he can do here today.
That's really not what they were looking for.
Henny, that ball seems to be sitting down. Is it bad?
Nah, this is so good. The bunker isn't even a trap.
Getting ready to play their third.
Nice out the rough here.
That's a good shot by him. He'll be delighted.
Outside chance for birdie here, Luke.
Oh, so close. An opportunity to make their par. One of our on-course reporters, John McCarthy, has been out surveying the scene here in preparation for today's broadcast. John, what are some of the things the players will be looking out for today at Craggy Heights?
Well, Luke, I think one of the first things the players are going to be looking at is really, literally, the shapes of these fairways. They are laid out in a way that often there are little pockets of fairway that the players can hit to, and if they do end up safe, they can really open up options on their approach shots, but they're going to have to be confident in their swing to reap those rewards. Another thing to watch for are holes like the fifth, where the fairway narrows significantly the further out you hit your tee shot. There's also holes like the par 4 17th, where you can drive the green, yes, but there is a lot of danger in the form of water and sand around the green to contend with. So it's very much a risk-reward course. Can't wait to just sit back and watch how these professionals take this course on. Should be a fun week here at Craggy Heights.
Big time play, that one, Beamer.
Almost a gimme birdie there, Luke. Fantastic.
In she goes. Let's head to the next. Currently 1 under for the round. And they be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum. Going with the 7. Great looking shot, this.
And how about that for confidence? Going right at the pin here in the midst of their rivalry with Bubba Watson. Love seeing that sort of play.
4 feet to the cup.
A little birdie look in here.
And that will put them ahead of their rival. A great performance on this hole. Currently a couple under for the round.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one. That was a little untidy, wasn't it? Henny, how's that ball lying?
He's going to need a digging truck, maybe? I don't think a sand wedge is good enough to get this out.
Well, just like Lloyd Christmas, you've got a chance. An opportunity here to move into a tie for first. That's a fine effort, that one. You always want to putt those ones stone dead. And down it goes. And now to Bubba Watson.
He's one stroke behind his rival in this event.
Oh, that's a high caliber shot. Most golfers these days, Rich, are quite generic style players. It's that hit it as far as you can, knock it on the green, try and hold some putts. But with Bubba Watson, we just got the artist back in the game, didn't we? We had someone who was prepared to do whatever it needed to be to get that ball in the hole. He's just astonishing to watch.
You know, to me, Luke, I think Bubba was born in the wrong era. I think he would have been better served with persimmon woods, balata golf balls, and blades. And I think that he would be an even bigger impact on the game than he currently is, if that's even possible. I watch what he does with the modern equipment, and it's mind-blowing. He's one of the few players, Luke, that I will actually go in the driving range and watch hit golf shots because it is so fun to watch him aim 30 yards left and just try and hit these big sweeping hooks and fades and I mean, it's just unbelievable what he can do with the golf ball. His eye-hand coordination is simply the best in the game.
Henny, what does that lie look like?
I really like the look of this. It couldn't be lying any more perfect.
How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. Let's return to live play now. Second shot here on the 6th. A wonderful shot, well played, a chance for birdie here at the 6th. It's got a chance. Moving right along, they're currently tied for first in the standings, alongside Lexi Thompson. We've arrived at a par 4 hole.
Yeah, that's just not going to work for him.
The ladies' game has been dominated by Koreans for such a long time, but America has been able to have this resurgence basically off the back of Lexi Thompson and the generation she's started to inspire.
Lexi Thompson is so fun to watch because she's got a very unique swing, and when you look at it, you kind of look back and you go, okay, that went a long way. Okay, that went right at the hole. And she's got such control over her golf ball. It's amazing. And the wins are going to continue to pile up for her year after year. I'm blown away by the fact that she is so aggressive on every single shot. There is no laying up in her game, and I love that. Now, that might cost her a few wins, but I tell you what, she's going to have a lot of wins because of that as well. I love the way she plays the game. It's exciting.
And that shot goes in. That'll be a birdie.
And now this is why you can never get comfortable, even if you're leading a PGA Tour pro. This is what they do. They mean business.
Here we find ourselves at the dramatic 8th hole at Craggy Heights, a par 3 playing 198 yards from the back tees.
Look, probably one of those picturesque par 3s on this golf course, if not the one. Obviously, coming up shy is a huge no-no with water lurking there. You're going to see most players hit it deep into the green. Anywhere in the heart of the green really is just fine. Walking off with a par here is just dandy.
And this putt to move into first place. Ooh. No, that's too bad. And this putt to move into a tie for first place. Yep, we'll take that. Now let's change gears and head over to Bubba Watson.
He's currently in 5th place. This is... Oh, yeah.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4. Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. Lining up from around 160 yards. He shares the lead. Going with the 8-iron here. This one looks just a fraction too long to me. Oh. And just a supremely accurate shot from way out. Right at it. That should set up another chance. Trying to get to 5 under with this putt.
They've got this to pull ahead of Bubba. This rivalry is heating up today.
Oh, just missed. Putting for a par here.
This looks like it's got the speed and the line.
So, Rich, 9 holes in the books. What do you make of the performance so far in this rivalry?
Well, they are doing better than their rivals, so that's good news, but there still is lots of golf to play. Should provide us for an entertaining week, that's for sure.
Attaboy, good shot. From around 180 yards out. Just a stroke behind the leader. Opting for the 6-iron. Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it.
Gotta like their chances from there.
This one just outside 7 feet to the hole.
Their short game has been very impressive. They've been really sharp today.
And now to Bubba Watson.
Coming off a bogey on the last hole.
Sitting at -3, currently tied for 6th. That's incredible. And after that effort, this is how the leaderboard looks. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. Now on the tee after a birdie, fired up and ready for more.
Clubbing up, smart. Got to control it though. Let's see.
A wonderful shot. A chance for birdie here on the 11th. 6 feet remaining to the cup.
This for a birdie run.
It's on a good line. Unable to take advantage of the great approach there, Rich. Currently 5 under for the round. Oh, Rich loves standing on this 12th tee here, a par 5. You're always thinking birdie or perhaps better. Take us through it.
At 555 yards, Luke, there still is a decision to be made off the tee for these players. Do they challenge the fairway bunker, but also bring in the water down the right-hand side, or do they just go ahead and lay it up to the left and make it a three-shotter? The bold players are going to knock it down to a sliver of an opening, and from there, they're going to be able to go for it. Second shot playing a little bit downhill. A little pond over on the left-hand side can be a little bit nuisance, but all in all, it's a pretty simple, straightforward par 5. Birdies are in order.
Gee, it's metronomic here. Green after green. Gee, golf looks easy when you're playing like this.
Using the big muscles to get it home in 2 there.
That's frustrating. Lining up the birdie putt here. Now let's change gears and head over to Bubba Watson.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
And it goes in. Great shot.
All over the parking lot, but a chip in for par saves the day.
Let's see what happens here on the 13th hole, shall we? Bit untidy, wasn't it? Sitting at 6 under for the day. Currently tied for first place. And here we are with the third shot. He's currently tied for the lead. Going with the 9-iron, I think.
Got great connection here. Yeah, this is looking good.
That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
It's time to tee off here at the 14th hole. And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here. Well played. And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
Setting up here from about 165 yards.
That could play. Oh, that was so close to going in. A wonderful shot into 14 and sets up another look at birdie. Oh dear, that's on the beach. And now to Bubba Watson.
Yeah, he just made bogey on that last one.
Well, that's a beautiful bunker shot there. A share of top spot on the leaderboard awaits if they can make this putt. Oh, what a super shot. And that will take him to 7 under. And with that hole behind them, this player is currently tied for first with Lexi Thompson. And after a birdie at the last, they take the honour on the hole. Opting for the 5-iron. Well, that'll be one of the shots of the day, that's for sure. Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
Ooh, right by the hole. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. Moving right along, they're currently tied for first in the standings, alongside Lexi Thompson. Teeing off here on the 16th hole.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. That's tiny. Trying to get to 9 under for the event with this opportunity.
I can't believe this. Is this going to go in?
That's a long-range bomb, and with it, puts extra strain on the person chasing behind them. Now let's change gears and head over to Bubba Watson.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
And here we are with their 4. Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. Oh, my God. And that will move him up the leaderboard as well. So after that effort, this is the current standings on the course. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. Oh, don't we love a short par 4, particularly on the penultimate hole, Rich. 17 here, playing under 300 yards.
Luke, at just 283 yards, listen, if you're not going to go for this green, you better just give up your tour card. I mean, literally, this is a begging to be gone. This hole is going to show you what kind of player you truly are. Take out the 3-wooder driver, knock it on the green, make eagle, make the crowd go wild. Anything less than that? No, thank you.
That was wonderfully done. Second shot here on the 17th. Oh, almost went in. An opportunity for a birdie here. Glancing at the scoreboard, and they're currently sitting in first place. Lexi Thompson holds second. And now teeing off on the final hole of this round. Handy effort, that one. And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
They're setting up this next shot into quite an elevated green, Luke.
Choosing the 9-iron here. Look at the line on this one. Get in the hole. That was a beauty. Right against the hole. That's a lovely shot here at the 18th. And a chance for birdie at the last.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
They're going to be pleased with that performance in first place at the completion of their first round.
And that's a good place to be after the first round. But listen, there's lots of golf to be played, multiple rounds they still have to navigate through. But after the first day, it gives you a lot of confidence going forward.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll 2K Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Bluff Championship is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this second round action. G'day everyone, Luke Elvey here with Rich Beam. And Rich, this next golfer, as they begin their round, what do you think of their chances?
Well, with such a small lead, Luke, I think that they need to produce something solid. Small leads are no fun. I mean, you're out in the lead and you're excited about that, but it can be lost so quickly if they're not careful. One bad decision could wreck it for them.
My heart's pounding, my palms are sweaty. Let's see how they play out. Well played, mate. Second shot here on the first. Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in two and get rewarded for it.
That's outstanding. What a putt.
Just the start they were looking for, Luke.
And it's time to recap that play.
Yeah, let's see this again. Have this one on repeat.
And with that hole finished, they're currently sitting in top spot on the leaderboard. Lexi Thompson holds second. Here we are at the second tee.
An eagle on the last hole for this player. Let's see if they can't build on the momentum they've created.
Well, Rich, in the thick stuff here, not a good spot to be. Going with the 5-iron here.
Wow, did this come out beautifully?
That's not what they were looking for.
Tried to draw that one in there. Luke just missed the mark.
A chance now from the bunker for an up and down. Oh! Well, how about the concentration to pull that shot off? Okay, let's get back to the action. Getting ready to play their third. Oh, I thought that one was going in. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
Yeah, they've left it in the perfect spot here, just below the hole. They can be aggressive up the hill.
Yeah, good job. Nice par.
That hole looks double the size for this player this week.
This hole is a par 3. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Oh, come on, sit. Yeah, a quality shot, that. And this putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard. That was a gallant attempt. That'll sting a bit. Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here. I like the look of this. Nice little putt to hole, that one.
This guy is putting the lights out of it this week.
Lexi Thompson coming off a bogey at her last hole, and that will take her to 3 off the lead.
And the lead gets bigger for our current leader.
Well, that's a handy shot. And now to Bubba Watson.
He's currently in 4th place.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Any bounce to the left here would be helpful. Let's get back to it, shall we? From around 140 yards here. Now a 3-shot lead over the field. Opting for the 9-iron.
All right, we're going with an extra club here.
Here's a good chance to move to 14 under with this putt.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Okay, steady now. What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
Setting up this putt 11 feet from the cup.
Ouch, that hurts. Putting for bogey. Well, they say a bogey pleases someone. The rest of the field buoyed now after that drop shot by our leader. And after a bogey at the last, they're looking for a big drive on this hole. Quality shot, that one. Second shot here on the 5th. Yeah, that one will play. And here we are with the third shot. He's got a two-stroke buffer. Oh, that one just missed the hole. This putt coming up is for birdie. Glancing at the scoreboard, and they're currently sitting in first place. Lexi Thompson holds second. Time to tee off at the sixth.
Luke, coming off a birdie at the last hole, this player finally is making something happen. Looking forward to the next hole, but danger lurks if they're not careful.
The tempo there was exquisite.
And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Got to make sure to control the flight here because the wind, well, is straight into their face.
Going with the pitching wedge here. This should play.
Now, Bubba's got nothing but respect for an approach shot like that. He really flushed that one.
Trying to get to 6 under now with this putt. Oh, what a great stroke. And back to the course with the live action. There's part of about 6 feet coming up.
All right, guys, this for 2 birdies in a row.
And down it goes. So that's back-to-back birdies.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
And with that hole finished, they're currently sitting in top spot on the leaderboard. Lexi Thompson holds second. Oh, well done. Time for the second shot here at the 7th.
Yeah, that was tricky with that wind. Great shot there.
Trying to get to 15 under now with this opportunity. Be the ball, Danny. No. Now let's change gears and head over to Bubba Watson.
Birdied their last hole.
And after that effort, that's how it looks. Glancing at the scoreboard, and they're currently sitting in first place. Lexi Thompson holds second. Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot.
Look, probably one of those picturesque par threes on this golf course, if not the one. Obviously, coming up shy is a huge no-no with water lurking there. You're going to see most players hit it deep into the green. Anywhere in the heart of the green really is just fine. Walking off with a par here is just dandy.
Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. Just didn't drop. Yeah, that looked to be a bit of a misread. A 7-footer right here. And in it goes for the par. And with that hole finished, they're currently sitting in top spot on the leaderboard. Lexi Thompson holds second. Welcome to the tee of a par 4. Not a bad line, this one. Playing this shot from about 180 yards.
Breeze coming right into his melon.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron. They get a little ground draw here. Well, it's found the surface, but that's about as much as you can say about it. Trying to get to 16 under with this putt.
Oh, you know you want to.
Well, that should limit the damage. Nicely done. And it's worth taking another look at that one.
Now this is how you putt. Take another look at this.
And now to Bubba Watson.
He's currently ahead in this rivalry. Let's see what happens.
Okay, let's get back to it, shall we? Glancing at the scoreboard, and they're currently sitting in first place. Lexi Thompson holds second. Lovely effort, that. Now let's change gears and head over to Bubba Watson.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Should find the green here. Oh, terrific. What an effort.
And check out this little beauty. Nice touch. Yes, sir. Gets it to go. Thank you.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge.
Pretty good shot there.
Trying to get to 17 under the card with this putt.
This for back-to-back birdies.
Was on a good line. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. Teeing off now at the 11th hole. That one should find the surface.
Now this wind really starting to get up. That was well managed.
Always nice to have a birdie putt. This one's on line. Oh, he's on fire today, building upon his lead, hole after hole. And with that hole finished, they're currently sitting in top spot on the leaderboard. Lexi Thompson holds second. Wow, that was just striped. Time for the second shot at the 12th. Oh, I love this type of courage, Rich. Going forward in two.
I tell you what a sensational play. This player stepped up their game. A bold play, hopefully a bold reward.
That's disappointing.
A little too cautious on that effort there, Luke.
Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
Setting up from the first cut here in the green. So after that effort, this is what the leaderboard looks like. Glancing at the scoreboard, and they're currently sitting in first place. Lexi Thompson holds second. Oh, Henny, that looks like a putrid lie. Is it bad?
He is not going to like this one bit. This is what bad lies are made of.
Opting for the hybrid, I think. And now to Bubba Watson.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Has got this thing dialed in here, looking good.
Outstanding approach shot. Okay, time to return to the action. Getting ready to play their third. How close was that to going down? And if this can go down, he'll save par. That's well holed. Leading by 8 strokes now after that hole. Next up is this par 4 hole.
Could not be more perfect.
Penny, what have they got in front of them here?
Our wind's just going to knock the ball down. It's straight at the back.
Chosen the pitching wedge here. Yeah, that's a good line. That should find the surface. That's a wonderful shot here at the 14th and sets up a chance for birdie.
Full of confidence as well with their putter. Gotta like their chances.
And that's for birdie. Well holed. And with that hole finished, they're currently sitting in top spot on the leaderboard. Lexi Thompson holds second. Let's see what happens here on the 15th. Looks to be going with the 6-iron. As soon as that left the club, you knew it was going left. Might get caught up in the brush here. And here we are with the third shot.
Has the wind coming right into his face.
And choosing the 8-iron here. Woo, back there, horsey. That was a little bit of a misfire, I'd say.
Needed to take a little less club on that approach.
Now let's change gears and head over to Bubba Watson.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Let's catch up with the current proceedings. Playing their fourth shot. What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
Just got to use the touch of a feather. Barely has to blow on it. This is just downhill.
And there may be some cracks starting to appear in this player's foundation. They've just dropped a double bogey. And with that hole done, this player currently is in first place, followed by Will Zalatoris.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
Time for the second shot at the 16th. Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
Two big hits there, knocking in on this par 5 and 2.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? This putt of about 7 feet to the hole. That's impressive. He just keeps extending his advantage over the field. And after that fine effort, this player currently holds top spot on the leaderboard, but Will Zalatoris is second. That's a poor execution. This one's slicing and slicing hard. Well, doesn't take a genius to know that this is not a good place to be. That's some good golf right there. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
He's got 10 feet here. I think he likes it. This for a birdie run.
A bit long on that one. Well hold. Let's move on. And now to Bubba Watson.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
And with that hole done, this player currently is in first place, followed by Will Zalatoris. Oh, I could watch that swing all day. That's beautiful. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
You're going to need 1 or 2 clubs more because this green is sitting up.
Going with the 7.
L is for left. I don't know if they meant to do that.
Time now for the 4th shot. Time for the 5th shot. Wow, that almost went in the hole. And that'll be all she wrote. Well, that's some pretty tiny work through 2 rounds, Rich. Has opened up a huge buffer over the field.
I don't think I've seen 2 rounds this complete in my life, Luke. Having such a massive lead, how can they handle it?
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beam, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's good night for now. Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Bluff Championship is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this 3rd round action. Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam, and Rich, this player's been playing some impressive golf. They've got the lead, they're where they want to be, but what should be their mindset going into this round?
Well, hopefully it's not on the chasing pack, because the chasing pack is filled with some big names. So they're going to have to really bear down, focus on to the task at hand. They've got to sit there and keep their emotions to themselves and not get wrapped up in everybody else around them.
I know, I can't wait. Let's get back down to the coverage. Oh, golf clap. That's a beauty. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
He's got to be careful this doesn't get away from him here. This is downhill.
Oh, what about this start?
Talk about hitting the ground running, Luke. Watch out. This could be an exciting day.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard now after that hole, and they're currently in 1st. Lydia Ko holds 2nd.
That swing reminded me of smooth jazz. Great rhythm.
There have been a lot of players that have come out, and people are quick to label them as prodigious talents and what they can do, but it's true about Lydia Ko that she is one of the game's prodigies.
Luke, when you say prodigy, I think Lydia Ko's name should just be, instead of prodigy, just say, look at Lydia Ko. Because this young lady has seemingly done it all at 14 years young. 14, won a professional event. The youngest men or women to ever win a tournament that early. That is astounding. 18 years old, major champion with the final round 63. It's just It's mind-blowing how good this young lady was at such an early age. Yes, had a little lull there for a little bit, but now come back out and is just taken the world by storm again. 17 wins already and building in her professional career. The sky is the limit for Lydia.
And now we can take a look at how that play affects the leaderboard. Here we are at the third. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. Opting for the 5-iron.
All right, going with a little bit more club. Let's see.
Good shot there. Well, this will be a big putt to make. A birdie always nice, but particularly when it's a 2. Oh, so close. Just a tiny putt is all that remains.
John, what's going on out there?
Hey guys, we are checking in with Bubba Watson as he gets set for his next shot here on the 10th.
What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. And after that effort, this is how the field is shaping up. Let's see what happens here on the 4th. Well struck. Playing this one about 130 yards out. This looks to be hit pretty well from where I'm standing. That was a beauty. Oh, a 9-foot chance here.
This really looks good.
Oh, a little bit of a rush of blood by the looks of it. That was a top-level approach shot, but unfortunately they walk off the green with a par. Let's see what happens here at the 5th. No point hanging on to that one. You didn't hit your best there. And what's in front of them there, Henny?
Yeah, fair amount of elevation here. They're going to have to be careful that they club up because you do not want to be short.
That's the right option. Put it back in play. Getting ready to play their 3rd. And here we are with their 4th. If he makes this, he'll save his par. Our work here is done. Let's head to the next hole. John, you're down there. What's happening?
Hey guys, we are checking in with Bubba Watson as he gets set for his next shot here on the 12th.
And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. Expecting him to get after this one, Rich. It's a short par 4.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Lovely rhythm there, Rich. That's going to work every time. Time for the second shot here at the 6th. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? 7 feet to the cup. This one started out on a good line. Oh, how about that one? And after that fine effort, this player currently holds top spot on the leaderboard, but Will Zalatoris is second. This hole is a par 4.
Nice birdie in the last hole for a change. First one of the day. They needed it desperately. Now, next hole, looking for more.
Yep, give yourself a pat on the back. Rich, there's plenty of paths to the PGA Tour, but few seem to bash their way to the PGA Tour quicker than Will Zalatoris. It was an immediate impact he had, and it's just such an exciting game he possesses.
Watching him go from the Korn Ferry Tour and essentially bypassing all of that fairly immediately with the 3 wins and getting onto the PGA Tour and having such a profound effect when he was out there really is quite astonishing. Without getting the win, but seemingly in contention each and every week out there, you feel the sky is the limit for what's going to happen with this young man. He is so disciplined in what he does in a round of golf. He's got a great mind in the way that he approaches the game and how he advances the golf ball to point A to point B to point. He sees this golf course 3 shots in advance. It's just kind of like it's right there in front of him. He reminds me of an old school pool player who he's already made all the shots. Now he just has to go ahead and just sink the next one because he set himself up perfectly for the next one. It's impressive.
Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. And Henny, what are they looking at here?
Firm back up the hill. This will be a good one.
That's frustrating. This one's for bogey. And that was a bogey by our leader, so the rest of the field feeling a little opportunity here to close the gap. Time to face a par 4 now. That's a nice looking tee shot, that one. Playing from around 160 yards. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Come on, get a good bounce to the left. Well, at least it's on the green. That's the positive. This is from miles away.
This is their look at birdie.
Oh, just missed. Putting for a par now. Our man on the ground, John, he's down there. What's the news?
Hey guys, we are checking in with Bubba Watson as he gets set for his next shot here on the 16th.
So after that effort, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Here we go, Rich. The back nine on Sunday. What are your thoughts so far?
Well, Luke, it's been fun watching this player duke it out with their rival, that's for sure. They're winning the rivalry thus far. Should be fun to see where these two end up at the end of the event.
Good shot there, Beamer. From around 180 yards out. Going with the 6-iron here. Good sounding strike, that one.
And how about that for confidence? going right at the pin here in the midst of their rivalry with Bubba Watson. Love seeing that sort of play.
And back to the play, shall we? All these are good putts to make. Good for momentum, right on 7 feet. Yeah, they're good momentum makers, those ones. Good putt for birdie. And with that hole done, this player currently is in first place, followed by Will Zalatoris. Going with the 7. Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
That was a gallant attempt. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole.
That will drive you bats.
Teeing off here on the 12th hole.
At 555 yards, Luke, there still is a decision to be made off the tee for these players. Do they challenge the fairway bunker, but also bring in the water down the right-hand side, or do they just go ahead and lay it up to the left and make it a 3-shotter? The bold players are going to knock it down to a sliver of an opening, and from there, they're going to be able to go for it. Second shot playing a little bit downhill. A little pond over on the left-hand side can be a little bit nuisance, but all in all, it's a pretty simple, straightforward par 5. Birdies are in order.
Oh, absolutely flushed. And taking aim from around 100 yards here. Going with the pitching wedge here. That's a terrific shot and sets up a birdie opportunity here at the 12th.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
That one raced by. Bit of work coming back. 5 feet coming up to the cup. Yeah, nothing to sweat over that one. Well hold. And after that fine effort, this player currently holds top spot on the leaderboard, but Will Zalatoris is second. Oh, great swing there. From around 120 yards here. This looks to be heading to the green. This is beautiful to watch.
Another green in regulation. This is an absolute clinic.
Ooh. He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. That's a disappointing par in the end after such a terrific shot in. Time to face a par 4. Great shot. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
He's looking at perhaps 175, I'd say.
Yeah, that one's looking good. Terrific shot. And a chance for birdie coming up here at the 14th.
You know what? That deserves a golf clap.
And down it goes. And with that hole done, this player currently is in first place, followed by Will Zalatoris. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. This is looking pretty good in the air. Oh, that's a great approach shot.
Looking for back-to-back birdies here, Luke.
Ooh, right by the hole. A par putt awaits. And after that fine effort, this player currently holds top spot on the leaderboard, but Will Zalatoris is second.
Lovely, lovely ring.
Second shot here on the 16th. Going with a 3-wood here. Oh, almost went in. Well, that's showcasing their power there, Rich.
It's amazing to see how good this player is in full flow. Come on, ball. Come on.
Wonderful putt. And that puts some real pressure on their rival now. And with that hole done, this player currently is in first place, followed by Will Zalatoris. Well, there's some real momentum with this player coming off an eagle at the last.
Luke, at just 283 yards, listen, if you're not going to go for this green, you better just give up your tour card. I mean, literally, this is a begging to be gone. This hole is going to show you what kind of player you truly are. Take out the 3-wooder driver, knock it on the green, make eagle, make the crowd go wild. Anything less than that? No, thank you.
Nicely done.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
They're going to need binoculars from back here to even see the hole.
The old hammerhands putt. This putt is about 10 feet from the hole.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
And after that fine effort, this player currently holds top spot on the leaderboard, but Will Zalatoris is second. And now striding to the final tee of this round. This one from about 160 yards out. Going with the 7. That's a pretty handy shot.
Luke, unfortunately, that got a horrible kick, ended up in the rough.
Oh, they'll be stoked with that. That could have been a big score, but a fighting finish. Well done.
And a chip in, Luke, just what the doctor ordered.
Well, I think that warrants another look. Let's see that again.
Beautifully judged. Great tempo on this chip.
And as the third round comes to a close, they're in that enviable position of top spot, Rich.
Always good to be out in first place. That means you can afford to make a mistake tomorrow, but you don't want to make too many of them with the chasing back and lurking behind.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time. 2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, proudly presents the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Bluff Championship is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this final round action. I'm Luke Elvey, here alongside Rich Beam. And Rich, as this next golfer begins the day, what are you thinking about their chances?
Never easy going to bed with the lead, and they're out here today. It's probably weighing on them a little bit. I got to say, though, this player has been playing well. That's why they have the lead. So they have to be excited, and they have to like their chances going into this final round.
Big day coming up. Can't wait to see how it unfolds, Rich. This should be an absolute beauty. Time for the second shot into the first. Well, I hope you pack the bucket and spade because you're heading to the sand. And here we are with the third shot. Yeah, good effort, that one, out of the bunker. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one. And that putt will drop, and he'll extend his lead.
Game face on early here, Luke.
And with that hole done, this player currently is in first place, followed by Will Zalatoris. And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling. And that's a nice strike. This one should find the fairway. Playing this shot from around 120 yards. Yeah, good swing. This one's heading up onto the green for sure. Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that.
Birdie at the last. This for another.
Geez, making this look easy. Keeps surging ahead.
Trying to make a statement early and often.
Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort. There's always a sense of excitement striding onto the tee of a par 3 hole. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
Club up. I like this play.
Oh, terrific approach, and a chance for birdie here at the third.
And as good as they putt, you almost have to guarantee this one.
What's in front of them, Henny?
Yeah, he's been prowling around this one. It's 11 foot out. A little birdie look in here.
Well, what a start. This is impressive.
Oh, that settles the nerves right there. Great stuff.
Currently in first position. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. No, that's not the shot they wanted. Another birdie opportunity coming up for this player.
Always a good way to start. Let's see where they go from here.
Oh, I didn't see this as possible. What a shot.
Let's go to our man John on the ground. There's something brewing down there. Let's find out what it is.
Hey guys, we are checking in with Bubba Watson as he gets set for his next shot here on the 18th.
Oh, I like the look of that shot there, Beamer.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
Getting ready to play their third. Didn't that look good for a long time? And this one is for his par. And after that hole, this player is ahead by a whopping 10 strokes. Teeing off here at the 5th. And after that par, they're looking for something good here. Oh, you couldn't paint a better picture. Gorgeous swing. Taking aim from around 240 yards out here. Opting for the 3-wood. And here we are with the 3rd shot. A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole.
That starts off on a good line.
And with that, that's their 4th birdie.
That sets a positive tone for the player, doesn't it?
And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum.
Wonder how they will play this hole. Do they want to attack it? If so, they can extend their lead.
Uh-oh, they've hooked this one. Henny, I'm sure you've got a better look of that lie.
The perfect lie in the sand doesn't exist. Oh, yes, it does. It's sitting good.
That's not what he had hoped for, I'm pretty sure of that. Getting ready to play their 3rd. And this putt coming up for his par. Okay, steady now. Just 3 feet to the cup. Our current leader now enjoying a 9-stroke lead. Time to see what this par 4 has in store.
Not really what they were hoping for there.
Second shot here on the 7th. This one might need to get down a little.
It may not seem like it, but I think he'll be happy with that from that lie.
Ooh, that almost went down. This putt for par here. It's tracking. Oh, that's a clutch par. Now 8 shots in front. And an opportunity awaits as they step onto this tee of the par 3.
Look, probably one of those picturesque par 3s on this golf course, if not the one. Obviously, coming up shy is a huge no-no with water lurking there. You're going to see most players hit it deep into the green. Anywhere in the heart of the green really is just fine. Walking off with a par here is just dandy.
And here we are with the 3rd shot.
Puff of breeze moving this golf ball left to right.
Going with the 5-iron here. That always looked wet, didn't it? This is their 5th shot.
Wind's blowing from left to right. Going to try and hold it against the wind.
It's a delightful little fade, that. Yeah, nicely played. This is one of those lengthy putts. Good one just to get close. Just didn't drop. No one likes to put a quad on the card. Let's make this, please. Oh, that looks like a pure stroke. And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings. Setting up now on a par 4.
Luke coming off a disaster on the last hole. They really need to shake that off and bounce back here on this hole.
Well, this should find the short grass. And this shot here coming up from around 130 yards.
Went straight down. That dog will hunt.
All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
Yeah, he's got just over 16 feet here. This is what they have left for birdie here.
Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. Here we go, Rich. In the lead, late in the championship. It's exciting.
Could be some trying times indeed. Tough holes lay ahead, but yes, you're in the position that you want to be, ahead of the pack.
Oh, that was flushed. From about 200 yards out.
Wind moving the golf ball left to right.
Going with the hybrid.
Just needs a little bit more of a kick to the right.
Now, Bubba's got nothing but respect for an approach shot like that. He really flushed that one.
Ouch, that hurts. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole.
So far, so good.
And there it is. Still in the lead now after that hole. We have a par 3 on this one. And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here. Going with the 8-iron here. Needs this one to kick right. Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse. Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it. It was on a good line. Just a short putt remaining here. And after that fine effort, this player currently holds top spot on the leaderboard. Will Zalatoris is second. Second shot here on the 12th. Well, that's certainly showcasing all their talents there. That's impressive.
Absolutely. Love watching a player be bold and be rewarded for it.
Oh, so close. No, that's too bad. Oh, good look at a birdie here. And that putt will give them birdie number 6 on the day. Leading by 6 strokes after that one. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. That's not the shot he was hoping for. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
He's got roughly 105 yards here. What a shot from the rough. This is gorgeous. Fought against the wind to stick that one.
3 feet to go here to the hole.
All right, guys. This for 2 birdies in a row.
Quite often the hardest hole in golf, a long par 4. You like that, didn't you? Playing this shot from about 180 yards.
Wind coming right at him.
This one might need to set. Nicely done. What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
Just got to trickle this one in the front door. It's downhill.
That was a gallant attempt. Putting for par.
Right over the spot they were looking at.
And with that hole done, this player currently is in first place, followed by Will Zalatoris. Opting for the 6-iron. Hoping for a bounce here, preferably to the left. That's a great shot here at the 15th and sets up a look for birdie.
And they've been rolling the ball great today. Another great look.
It's got a chance. Ooh. Big putt for par coming up. Our leader is up by a whopping 6 shots now.
3 holes remaining. This is what it's all about. Time to see who is going to get it done.
Let's see what happens here at the 16th. Oh, what a wonderful play. Leading with intent.
Man, people usually don't go that far on vacation. What a drive.
Getting ready to play their third. Standing over this one, and it's a very long putt.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
That's frustrating. This one just outside 7 feet to the hole.
Nice little par putt here.
Yeah, we'll take that. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on? Let's find out.
Sadly, this one will make a splash. And here we are with the third shot.
Downwind on this shot.
Nice out the rough here.
Playing their fourth shot. Oh, just missed. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. Well, the leader giving a little hope for the rest of the field there as they put down a bogey on the scorecard. He sits in first position. A long par 4 this hole.
Looking to bounce back after that bogey, and they've got a great opportunity here.
And they're playing from about 140 yards out.
Wind is blowing from right to left here. Wants to work it against the wind.
Going with the 9-iron, I think. Not bad. All right, let's keep the focus here. This is to win the event. Okay, steady now. Not the end of the world. There's another chance here to close out the victory. Ladies and gentlemen, they've just won their first ever PGA Tour event. Rich, what do you think's going through their mind right now?
Nothing. They're confused about everything right now. I tell you, you win and you can't believe it just happened. You really just have no idea. You're shocked. It's a great feeling.
Well, what a memorable moment this is, Rich.
An exciting tournament, an exciting finish. Love it. First victory on the PGA Tour. Congratulations.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich Beam, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow. 2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is delighted to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Serenity Championship is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this first round action. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam in the booth. And it's hello to Henny Koyak down on the course, following our featured group.
Hi Luke, I'm glad to be here covering this week's featured group, and what a pairing, as these two have been hinting at quite a budding rivalry here.
And this week, Henny, they're looking to beat Harold Varner III. It should be an exciting and entertaining duel.
Absolutely, Luke. Harold Varner III is one of the most charismatic, talkative and highly skilled players out there on tour. He'll either cut you down with his game or his slick talking. You better be on your guard.
Yes, he's got a sharp tongue and a clever game. Let's see how HV3 goes up against this player in this rivalry.
What an amazing approach shot. I think their rival, Harold Varner III, has a worthy competitor this week.
Currently 1 under for the event. The par 5 awaits here, but so does an opportunity. Take full advantage.
Look, coming off a birdie at the last hole, this player finally is making something happen. Looking forward to the next hole, but danger lurks if they're not careful.
Not too sure what they were trying to do with that swing.
Well, I know that we're in the booth and not right up close to it, but it doesn't take a smart person to work out that's not a nice lie. Not sure if this one will stay on the short grass. Getting ready to play their third. And now let's head over to Harold Varner III.
He's got some work to do, but he's only 1 back from his rival.
Let's return to live play now. Time now for the 4th shot. That's a well-played chip shot there.
Oh, Dr. Chipinski strikes again.
Currently 1 under for the tournament. Let's go down to John McCarthy for our on-course report. And John, you've now had some time to walk the course this week before today's show. What are we in for today at the Jacobson Homestead?
Well, Luke, yes, I love walking around this rural setting. Not a whole lot of trouble to start off with, but things heat up quite a bit when you hit the 7th hole, par 4. Has a dogleg left and a few bunkers and trees to deal with off the tee. Back 9 opens with a narrow and lengthy par 5, but that's really as tricky as it gets. I guess it gets a little swampy on the 15th, but the water generally won't be a factor for many players out there in the field. They saved the most challenging tee shot for the 18th, which leads up to an elevated green for the approach. That will be a fun hole to watch this week. Hopefully provides some drama coming down the final stretch. Let's see what happens, guys.
Now we're on the 4th tee here at Jacobson Homestead, and it's a par 3, playing 181 off the back tees.
Yeah, and that's about as far as you're going to see this par 3 play, Luke. Player's going to go in there with the mid, probably shortish iron. Obviously, with the water on the right, you want nothing to do with that side as the bank severely slopes downwards. Bailing out to left of the bunkers, not so hot either. But with just a short iron in your hand, you think that these players are good enough to fire right at it, don't you?
Ouch, that hurts. An opportunity to make a par here. And now heading over to Harold Varner III.
He's one stroke behind his rival in this event.
It's time to check on the leaderboard. Xander Schauffele currently leading the event as we head to the next hole. It's time to step onto the tee here at the 5th. That should find the fairway. Xander Schauffele, delightful player out of San Diego, California. He's got that cool vibe about him. Came out one early a few times, but then he seems to have struggled to find that next step, hasn't he? He's sort of golf's almost man, except when he got that gold medal put around his neck.
I think that took his confidence to a place where it should have been in the first place, Luke. I think that this young man, he's got no weaknesses, very little weaknesses, if anything, in the game. I look at him and think, why hasn't he won more? Well, the problem is that he's put himself in contention so many times that there's only one person in the game that has won at a clip that he could have, and that's Tiger Woods. When you put yourself into contention as often as he does, you're just not always going to win. Somebody is going to come from back in the pack, shoot a great round, and you might struggle just a little bit, whatever the case. But yes, he hasn't closed as many tournaments as he would have liked, but he is there each and every week. I got to say, this kid he's a world beater. He's going to be phenomenal.
Oh, well played. And here we are with the third shot. 4 shots behind our leader. Why don't we catch up with the V-Man, Harold Varner III.
He's just coming off a drop shot on that last hole.
And back to the course with the live action. A couple under at this stage. Just 6 feet between he and the hole.
This is what they have left for par here.
That will work. Currently 2 under for the day. Deep into the front 9. Here we are at the 7th hole. The history of golf has been littered with some great characters for the modern game. Harold Varner III is right up there. A really personable guy, just effervescent. And I think, Rich, the only thing we're all waiting for is that first W to come. He seems to deserve it.
I can't wait to see what happens when he gets that first W. Oh, it's going to be blissfully fun. He's such an engaging personality that you can't help but just like him. He is out there enjoying every single moment of being on the PGA Tour, playing against the best in the world, and he believes that he can hang with every single one of those players. It hasn't kind of shown up yet, but there's no doubt in my mind, with the belief that he has in his own game, that alone will carry him to a win on the PGA Tour sooner than later, and I'm thinking it could happen as early as this year.
Par putt coming up here. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. We've reached the 8th hole. Going with the 5-wood. Ooh, just skinned the hole, that one. That's an absolute ripper. What a shot.
Already made a few birdies today, and this is another good look.
And now let's head over to Harold Varner III.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard. And as the scorecard suggests, heading up the leaderboard. This hole is a par 4, and it's a pretty lengthy one at that. That's a good-looking shot there from around 180 yards out. Currently 4 shots off the pace. Looked like they were swinging a snake, not a golf club. Sitting at 3 under par, just on the fringe of the top 10. Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
Can't fault him there. This rough is nasty. No fault in missing the green.
How close was that to going down? Good chance this one, right on 6 feet. That one goes down for bogey. Time now to make the turn for home, Rich, and this is an exciting part of the championship. What are your thoughts on this performance?
Luke, so far, it's been entertaining watching these two go head-to-head. Not too sure exactly how this is going to play out, but so far, so good. Love watching these two compete.
Bit disappointing, that one. Time for the second shot at the 10th. Wonderfully played. Sitting at 2 under par. Henny, how's that ball lying? It's tough to see from here.
Oh, they got so unlucky here, just off the fairway, but not sitting nicely.
And he needs this to save par. Hey, that's a chance. Well, that's a momentum maintainer. Well done. Currently a couple under for the event. Pegging it up on the 11th hole here. Atta boy, good shot. Getting ready to play their third. 5 strokes behind our leader. Yeah, that's a top little chip shot, that one.
Such soft hands.
An opportunity to make their par. Good putt, that. And now heading over to Harold Varner III.
He's 2 strokes behind his rival this week.
This is buckets. And after that effort, this is how the leaderboard looks right now. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. And we've arrived at a par 3. Looks to be going with the 6-iron. A wonderful shot and a birdie opportunity coming up at the 12th. This one's tracking. You can mark it down. That's birdie number 4 today. And with that, he'll move to 3 under par. And now let's head over to Harold Varner III.
Yeah, he needs to press on that gas pedal. He's 2 strokes back from his rival.
Oh, what a touch of class. Holds it from the sand. And after that effort, let's take a look at how it stands. Tony Finau is currently on top of the leaderboard here. Teeing off here on the 13th hole. That's nicely done. Golf became a power game, and there's few players out on tour that have more prodigious power than Tony Finau. If he really wants to go full tilt, Rich, it feels like everyone's playing for second.
He is a dynamic player that has the ability to make birdies in bunches. The ball striking, I think, is always going to be brilliant. Watching him when he was on the Korn Ferry Tour, graduated to the PGA Tour, and just keep watching the steady progression. Each and every week, he just seems to get a little bit better, and the confidence level is over the moon with this kid. And to bundle it all up, Luke, he's one of the nicest guys in the world. You want to root for a Tony Finau. He is such a likable, lovable guy, I believe, that you can't help but root for him. And the wins that he didn't get are just heartbreaking, and we felt the pain alongside with him. I love watching this guy play. I root for him every single week. This one's got eyes for the flagstick.
That was a top effort, that one. So close to going down. What an opportunity to make a birdie. Looks good off the blade. Yeah, you like the look of that right off the blade. And with that, he'll move to 5 under par. Harold Varner III setting up his next shot. And how did that shot impact the score? Let's have a look at the leaderboard. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Well, let's get amongst this 15th hole. This shot coming from around 220 yards. Just 3 strokes back. Opting for the 5-wood. And this player's really going after it here, Rich.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home in 2.
Chance to sneak into the top 5 here. Ooh, right by the hole. Putting for birdie. And now heading over to Harold Varner III.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
And currently leading this tournament is Tony Finau. Lovely playing. Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum. Choosing the 9-iron here.
They're going with a bit more club here. Let's see if it was the right call.
Well, that's a handy shot. And as they stand over this putt, it's for a share of 3rd spot. Well, that's a bit disappointing.
I think they gave that one too much respect. They didn't want to hit it too hard and go racing past the hole.
Trailing by a couple of strokes now. Teeing off here on the 17th hole. Yeah, that one will play. This shot from around the 200-yard marker. He's 2 shots back. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Great ball striking. It's a thing of beauty.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
Let's get back to it, shall we? And this putt to move into a tie for 3rd.
On a nice line.
That's a lovely putt to make for birdie. Take some pride in that one. And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible. Rich, we find ourselves at the finishing hole here at Jacobson Homestead, and it seems strange to be playing it just at 400 yards.
I tell you what, though, I like this finishing hole because it gives you options. You don't have to necessarily hit driver here. If you do, you got to take it over some pretty tall trees, and you can't miss it to the left-hand side. The safe play, lay it out to the right, but now your second shot becomes just a little bit longer, a little bit more difficult to get it that close to the hole. I love the options you have on this finishing hole. A great opportunity for one final birdie.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge.
This one is chewing fiber.
Oh, stop it. What a shot.
That would be back-to-back birdies for this player.
And that signs off on today's round. And as this round winds down, he finishes in 2nd place.
Same to you, Luke. See you tomorrow.
On behalf of Rich Beam and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for joining us. See you next time.